I just...
Hi! Hello everybody, it's me, the mac and the cheese, Hi everybody. Let me just also move my tracking a tiny bit. Whoa. Beautiful. Last day I could do this. I'm gonna ask Brock. And shout out, you know what word? Not Grok. There's gaming stuff, shame. I have some computer stuff computer specific. Ah, shit. That's Poopy. He's Poopy Butthole. Yes. Poopy. Alright, let me just double check that everything's working. Slightly off center again. I really wish I wasn't off center a tiny bit, but here we are. It is what it is. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do, because I'm currently looking downwards. What about saying the rhymes with Grok? Cock! And then... there we go.
Hi, Grim.
Hi, Starlight. Howdy. Welcome to the last day of the Sabathon.
Hey, Grim.
Hey, Carl. Welcome to the last day of the Sabathon. How you doing? The curse isn't over. It's gonna be over today. Today is the day. Today is the day I'm gonna something for you. I can't remember lyrics. You were... Hey, yeah, how you doing? Hoping to download another way. Hope to have it already transferred. Someone to help me with it. Hell yeah. And then at the end of today's stream, I'm gonna go through and basically double check all of the biddies. Like all of the biddies you gave that one part of Tangier, for example. And go through that and add that to the list as well. It's just gonna take a little bit. It will take a little bit of time, you know? 10 billion betties, 10 billion, 9 money. Habba bee ba boo ba ba. Stick my finger in my ass. But today's the day. Today's the day, boys. Today is the day. I'm telling you right now. Today is the day. Betty's titties, Betty's. Betty's titties, Betty's titties. Got the Betty's. Isn't Betty's just what we call like small chests? Wait, did you just see that? Okay, never mind. He like threw my goddamn shit to like the fucking 9th dimension. Like he fucking like went, he like slapped my Groovatron. I was like, dude, come on, man. Don't slap that. Motherfucker, I just got here. Motherfucker, I just got some good... I just got here, bro. I just got here. Must be some good British meat. Yes. Got some minced meat, brother. I got some good head on my head. Exactly. Dude, learning yesterday that Americans call minced meat ground beef was such a wild thing to me. Because they've always said ground beef, and I was like, what the fuck is ground beef? And now I understand it. And the thing that blows my mind is you guys don't even have mince pies. So it's not like you changed the name specifically so you could have mince pies and not get confused. Like, gonna go down to the gayborhood downtown, promote Mr. Brain's family favorite product. Wish me luck, gang. Hell yeah. Go have a good time, okay? Take care of yourself. We just call them beef pies? No, you fucking don't. Because there's no beef in a mince pie. No, you fucking don't. Where's the beef? In your ass. Yeah. In my pants. Yeah, alright, mate. Alright, calm down. Dude, yeah, alright, mate. Let me just also move my microphone so it's a bit closer though, you know. We're just gonna be go like full on ASMR now. I'm kidding. We're not doing ASMR. I refuse to ever do ASMR, let me tell you.
Let's see how our challenger does with only one weapon.
Gargle the mic. Or is the British call them beef discs? No, we just call them burgers. Unless you're in like McDonald's, in which case they just call them like. Nah, we don't call them beef discs. we just call them burgers. Wibbly wobbly buggy wuggy. Shut the fuck up, actually. It's like fucking Noodle when he's like trying to do his like best British impression. He's like, you don't call them buggy wuggy hoobly booblies. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up, Noodle. I'm actually not a big fan of burgers, if I'm gonna be really honest. I know. Like, I don't mind burgers, you know what I mean? I don't mind burgers, but like... I'd rather have like a... Yeah, no, I'd rather have like a... fucking chicken selects or something if I was gonna have a burger. Because burgers, especially if they're from like anywhere but Burger King. Like if you're going to a fast food place, I mean. Like burgers kind of don't actually fill you up. Because guy eating chicken. Sorry, dude, but you know, I'm the... Call them cow patties? No, cow pat... No. Cow pats is a cow turd. Cow pats are cow turds.
This guy is old school. Kids still say old school. Who cares? It works.
Oh hell yeah, pheasant. You know the amount of pheasants. Hi, mister. Quit laughing like Jimmy Carr. No, that's not a Jimmy Carr laugh. Jimmy Carr laugh is... You have to laugh inwards for that one. I just hear a fucking owl in here. Yeah, it's in your fucking head. Guess I'm falling asleep, so I guess either way you're gonna be playing in the background. Hell yeah, brother. Kinda miss that whip. I don't.
It's inspiring to think that just a few years ago, this arena was a daycare center for troubled orphans. Dare to dream, ladies and gentlemen. Dare to dream.
Let me explain the reason why I said that. Wait, the reason why I don't miss it is purely just the fact that, like, it's purely just the fact that, like, I prefer the one on the one in Ouya. Which reminds me how chronically online I am. Hell yeah, chronically online. Let's go. The reason why I like the one in Ouya is just purely because of the fact that, like, it functions like the wrench. It just has longer range, and it just feels good to use, you know what I mean? They've taken something that's, like, actually good. Yeah, and the wave. Oh, dude, the wave is so good. The wave is so good, dude. So I never wait, remember the Ouya console? And yeah, the throwing it was so good. There's a difference between being chronically online. There's Twitter slogging, and there's being around on Twitch faffing around with games. That's true. That's true. There's being chronically online on Twitter and, like, basically being like, ow. Check out my funky bio. Oh, I'm gonna tell you my life story in my bio. I'm a 24-year-old gazelle fucking I'm autistic. Yeah, autism in bio, exactly. I'm the latter. I think I'm alright. Hell yeah, you're alright. Ah!
This guy wield. He controls the forces of nature.
Is my life storage 89 mental problems I have, teehee. And here's like 5 different movements I'm in. And also check out my my funky uwu things that make me so unique, that I base my entire personality around. VR chat is a nightmare. Don't forget that if you're in VR chat, you automatically get phantom pain. I have phantom pain. I can understand there's fun in games, stuff online, but like, I think it's just that people really crave human connection, so that's where they go. I think that's all it is. I think it's just people craving. My list of DNIs, read as villainous and weaknesses. Yeah, yeah. That's so accurate. Invisible. You don't even say my name. I just take pics or hang out with friends and that's it. Yeah, exactly. I want to be good, but it's a fucking... Oh, dude, let me show you guys something. And it's not a picture of my penis. Who's creaming for human connection? I need to fucking drink something, dude, because my fucking throat is like... You can tell. You can tell my throat is currently fucked. Let me find this image. I went out on a walk the other day. I'm gonna need you to switch up your arsenal. Chat needs Courtney Gears. Every time I say Courtney Gears, I like sit there and I like worry that I've said it like kind of wrong and it sounds like I've said the N word instead. What kind of hand tracking do you have? I use the Leap Motion 3DI. Ultra Leap 3DI, sorry. It costs around £100, I think. Maybe more. Say her name 5 times fast. Oh, hell no. Yeah, use my penis as a hand track. Exactly. Exactly. Here we go. How much is that in freedom dollars? I have no idea. So, first thing, yeah, I went on a walk the other day. Well, I say I went on a walk. We went on a car ride and then went on a walk. And check this out. Look at that. Look at that. And there's some fucking deer that were chilling. These are really, really far away, by the way, like super far away. And then we found something that was dead. And we found something that was dead. Looks like a pond down the road from me. It was like a reservoir, if I remember correctly. We had to journey quite a distance to get there, but it was cool. You know? It was cool. You don't even say my name. And I'm gonna take a massive shit. I don't know. Oh. Oh. That's better.
Let's find out.
Looks like a creep in my family's closet. I need to clear a path to it at some point when I can. You never will. Stop playing. I've cleared out 6 feet of the path so far. Oh, fuck me. I forgot how big their heads are.
This must be the trans.
Oh, levels are mirrored? Oh! Script to screen? Unlocks a new movie in the cinema. Oh, right. I wish there was big-headed NPCs.
What the tech team does is
Oh, right, okay. Chainsaw fixes everything. That's like the most American thing you've said today. Dudes, I was playing Hades 2 last night. Oh my god. I nearly killed Kronos like 3 different times. And I'm so disappointed that I couldn't. I can say the most redneck thing. What, someone meeting you with a flamethrower in a bush.
And push it as far as we can go.
Slap some duct tape on it, fix her. That's not a redneck thing. That's just universal stupidity, dude. When I worked in Waitrose, we had this like rug on. Sorry, not a rug. It was like a mat on the floor for people to like wipe their feet on when they came in, right? Or to dry their shoes on, right? And let me tell you right now, that thing started like unsticking. It was put down with some like crazy glue, right? So it would stay there. Motherfucker told me to use some fucking tape. He's like, get some duct tape, just stick it back down, bro. That thing lasted about like 10 minutes. Crazy glue. Yeah. Alien tape. Oh yeah. Duct tape isn't what it used to be. I agree. This is so sad. Siri, play Despacito. Let's hope no one here likes Jamie Oliver's cooking. No one likes Jamie Oliver's cooking. Even British people don't like his cooking because he literally butchers everything. Listen, I get it. I get it, right? I get it that he's like he's good at cooking. Like I'm not gonna deny that. But like that doesn't mean I like his cooking. Jamie Oliver. He's the guy that basically made it so like in the UK we had like healthier meals and stuff.
That was fun.
Alton Brown, best chef. Don't forget about hit guy. Fuck, what was his name? Was it really that bad? I think it was just like it wasn't American enough. I genuinely think that's what it is. I think it's just that it wasn't American enough for Americans. Because it looked fucking tasty to me. Have I really not leveled that up? Oh, I thought I leveled that. Oh no. No, I think like from what I saw, it looked pretty nice. I think it's just that he made it like prettier than like what it should have been, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't necessary for it to be the way it was. But he shows how chicken nuggets are made and kids are like, yeah, feed me that greasy shit. Yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, Jamie Oliver also put chili jam in fried rice, which was just like fucking disgusting. Like, who does that? That's like special needs behavior, that is. Hi, Sparkling! I love how I like have like the most like gayest hellos. Like whenever I say hello, I'm like, hi! What up, Emphy? Oh my god. Oh, fucking kill me. I like your gay hellos. Shit like that is why no one trusts Brits with food. I think my favorite one is the fact that a lot of Americans get like really confused with like our cooking and say we don't add any like any fucking like like fucking like spices and shit to our or like not spices, like seasoning to our meals. It's like we do add seasoning to our meals. It's just that we don't do packeted stuff. We do like actual ingredients. I cast 5 pounds of butter in the dish. I think that's also a problem as well, is like Americans kind of overdo it with like the amount of stuff they put in. So like it kind of, yeah. They're just like, I cast unnecessary amounts of like damage to my arteries with this dish right here. And it's like, okay, calm down. Oh. 6 sticks of butter for 4 cookies. Take it or leave it. Yeah, it's literally, yeah. It's literally it. A ton of sugar or salt, yeah. Or don't even get me started. Have you seen those like TikTok channels where they like fucking like make food and it's like, here's this thing and now we want to put like an entire like fucking like 200 kilograms of fucking beef into it, and I'm like, bruh. A traumatic amount of oil. Listen, it's like trauma for them, you know. They're all about the oil, you know. Throw in at least 6 pounds of butter. Step 2, deep fry the nugget cake from every meal type. Oh, darn. Or a ton of sour. Dude, my ex used to love sour cream.
Sorry, I cannot help it.
She was German though. Is it true that Hogwarts Legacy for Switch 2 tastes like butterbeer? I didn't even know there was a Hogwarts Legacy. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I read Hogwarts Legacy 2. I don't know because I've never played Hogwarts Legacy. Not because of the fact that people were like, oh, we're gonna cancel anyone that plays it. More or less just because of the fact that it has so many fucking spiders in it that I just didn't want to play it. I couldn't give a fuck about being cancelled. I couldn't give a damn about that. What I do care about though is getting jump scared by giant arachnids. I don't want to do that. I can't have sour cream, at least Taco Bell sour cream. Had it with a couple tacos. I felt like shit afterwards, really. Suddenly spiders, literally. Those kids deserve to be Darwined. Honestly, agreed. What the fuck? Vo sent me a message that just goes, it says, she played a train horror game. Oh, what? Choo Choo Charles. I've played that. I played that before. Pretty good game. Well, it's not a good game. It's kind of shocking, but like it's funny for what it is. You know what I mean? It says, in the cuck chair, starts booing. Wife looks over. I do a Roman Emperor thumbs down. She executes the other guy.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet weapon shop.
Well,
Pleasure.
Oh yeah, let me just Love it when the burrito pees on me. Don't understand why people are afraid of spiders. I mean, they're only spiders. Now, the spidess. The spiders. That's what you should be. What? The fuck are you talking about? Brother,
It appears the transport has taken us to
the most spied.
Perhaps we can find a way inside from here.
I feel like my chromosomes like doubled from reading that. Dude, I have a problem with recently. Fucking whenever I'm in Discord call with fucking Noodle, we like just fucking like say the most dumbest shit. Right. Like we'll be talking about something random. It's like, yo, shout out to Butter, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Like it's a problem, dude. It is a fucking problem. It's like, dude, shout out to Salt and Pepper. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Like, it's got to a point now where it's just like anything has to be your favorite gender at that point. It's so stupid. Koro can back me up on this when I say that, like, any calls that have me and me, Koro, and Noodle in them are just like actual brain rot. Shout out to adult nappies. No. Shout out to lemon tea, my favorite gender. Dude, yesterday, Koro and I were like, Koro ain't cool. And fucking, I was like spurging out, dude. I was on something last night, dude. I was just like, it's like I was placing some sort of eldritch curse on the chat. Hey Siri, define spurging. Are you talking about people that crinkle? For what the fuck is crinkle? Nappies, are they a thing that you take a nap in? Nah, they're the thing that your mom wears. Also, huh? What the fuck? Kinkling, named after a noise it makes when you walk around wearing disposable undergarments.
I believe that is the maintenance elevator
Oh.
ahead. That could be our point of entry.
I've never heard of that before. I hate that. Speaking of which, I gotta download Simpsons Hit and Run.
The Lombax secret is ours. Let's grab it and get out of here before Tachyon sends his armies in.
I gotta play Simpsons Hit and Run. I haven't played it in years, but I really want to play it again. I played it when I was a kid, and I'm just like, oh no, not Lemon Party, anything but Lemon Party.
Terrarium. It seems whoever constructed this station wanted an oasis as well as a fortress.
Rainforest? Oh, I've seen that. I also read the we also watched the video about the is it the best leveling spot? We watched a video talking about the dude that basically like he has like sex with like teddy bears and stuff, and then basically used those basically used the fucking materials from those to make like fursuits. And I have never been more like deeply disturbed by a story. The rug sampler. I can't remember what his name is. Do you hear about EA? Oh, what, EA being like sold to like a, was it like a, I can't remember, was it Dubai? No, it was like a it was to a fucking like to people that Saudi, sorry, yeah. EA is fucked, dude. There's no way you're gonna get any decent games from them from now on. The only hope that we have is that Saudi family is gonna be like, actually, we really like EA games and we want to see them make good games. So that being in private means there's no investors, right? You know? Yeah, 55 billion. Like, it's crazy to me. You know, like I said, we can hope that, like, there's going to be some sort of benefit to it, but I really don't think there will be. Which is a shame, because it would be kind of cool if, like, you know, there could be a benefit to it, but, yeah, it is what it is. Oh no, not the inter-perimeter defenses. Anything but that.
Hey, I just stacked those. You vandal.
A family wanted their Star Wars game fixed. I doubt any change will come from this. A bit business as usual for EA. But time will tell. Yeah, my honest to God thought is that, oh fuck, I haven't been using the Groovatron. Let me kill myself somehow. How am I gonna kill myself? Oh, I know how. I think what this means is it just means we'll have more microtransactions. Genuinely, I think that's what it will be. Just more microtransactions. There we go. Why is it that I can be tickled by like some random pirate's nutsack and that kills me? But last time I hope something good would come out of a merge, it was Activision. Later, yeah, 50,000 employees are sacked. True. You know what? Let me just I'm hoping that I can like break this because I didn't make the little dude stance at the beginning because I was so focused on killing stuff. So if we reload the save, hopefully we can go and kill those things with any hope. But yeah, I personally, like, I would like it if, I mean, like, in an ideal world, you know, in an ideal world, it'd be cool if they could be like, yeah, dude, we bought it because we want to see the games thrive, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Miss the PS3 games. PS3 days, sorry. Personally, you know what I miss? You know what I miss? I miss the PS2 days. Valve should have bought EA. Nah. I don't think Valve wants to tarnish their name. That sneeze sounds sus. Welcome to my sneezes. Any person that's been on this channel long enough can tell you that's just normal here. This when games came out and you could play them on day one without a patch. Oh, same. I think everyone misses that. Yeah, I kind of miss when games couldn't be updated. Because it's given, like, developers an excuse to be fucking lazy. Like, it's given them a hella excuse to be lazy. Yeah, I kind of, like, low-key wanted to get a fat PS3 specifically to play, like PS2, stuff like that. You know? But I was looking it up and, basically, like, a bunch of people were like, yeah, the fat PS3 is, like, basically, like, essentially can break, like, more easily than the slim. And I was like, oh, fuck. Lack of updates gave us masterpieces like Superman 64. Exactly. Or the E.T. game. I miss the days when you could talk shit on Modern Warfare. Dude. Yeah. Like, I miss the days when people used to be really toxic in games. I genuinely. Hang on, let me bring up a TikTok. Because you've just reminded me of a video that I saw. That fucking kills me. It's like this fucking... there it is. This shit fucking slayed me, dude.
Valorant just isn't the fucking same no more, bruh. Like, I know I'm getting, like, racially profiled in this game right now, and, like, they're telling me I'm black and shit. I miss the days where I used to get called real deal slurs, bruh. Like, it's not the same no more. It's fake thugs, bro. Where's the real racism, bruh? Like, bring back real, authentic racism, bro. Like, I'm not saying for other people, like, just for me, you know what I mean? Like, just for me, bro. But now they don't even call me, like, a slur anymore, bro. Like, call me something bad, bro. Like, you steal, you like watermelon, you like fried chicken. Like, no, call me a hard R, man. Like, please. Like,
the way he says please fucking slays me. Just
please. Like, I miss the days where they used to care, bruh. Like, they don't even care no more, bruh. Valorant going soft, bruh. I remember the days where there were racist girls on Valorant. They don't even make them like that no more, bruh. They used to be, back in the day, you used to get in the game with an Asian girl, and they would just start dropping every slur known to man, and then I would be like, I could fix her. What happened to that, man? Like, what games are they overly racist on? Because Valorant ain't one of them ones no more, bruh. Valorant
is I can tell you exactly the reason why that's no longer the way anymore. It's literally just because of the fact that, like, developers, like, basically have now made it, no, it's not the fact that people are pussies, it's the fact that, like, developers basically have made it their, like, fucking, they've made it their goddamn job to, essentially remove, like, every single bit of, like, they've completely removed, like, the ability to, you know, say certain words because, you know, you just get banned instead now. Yeah, there's, like, detection tools and shit. Yeah. That's the reason why you're not seeing it. It's not that people are, like, too scared to. It's the fact that the people that do say it just get banned. Like, I remember when I would go into like into a game and some dude would just like I'm not even black, dude. But people would call me the hard R all the fucking time, and I'm like, damn. I mean, get creative. Yeah. Honestly, I prefer it when people are like, you know, rather than just call me a slur, I'd rather they like actually got creative with the insult, you know? I like creative insults. Creative insults are good. Or when you chain a bunch of like nonsensical things together and make the most like masterful fucking insult in the world. I love that. Like, I miss that shit. Also, Outbreak's about to start, so I'm gonna go pee, because I actually really need to pee, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, because I really need to pee. I really need to pee. Do behave while I'm gone. Your hair sucks? Your mum doesn't love you. Hey mum, I got a question for you.
Go on.
What do you think of my character?
Is that him?
Yes.
He's an ugly fecker, isn't he?
Let me put on the hood, right? You see this?
Uh-huh. Oh, no. No.
No?
No.
You don't like it?
You'd certainly not take him home to meet your parents, would you?
He's got a face only a mother could love, right?
I think she'd be struggling.
Oh yeah! The old muscle memory is really kicking in! Wrestle the triangle Setting attack! Yes!
Oh, you came to see me. I'm so happy. That's right, baby. You made me so happy. I think I'm gonna keel over and die. I mean, wait, no. Lately, when I think about you, my head gets all fuzzy, my heart races. I get short breath and I feel all dizzy. I fucking can't. I can't with this woman, dude.
It's love.
Anyway. Yeah, hi Gooch. Hey yo, what the fuck? Here we go! I don't know why that was funny to me. I'm sorry. Hey, Aku, let's take a selfie together. Oh, okay. This is the selfie. Why does Aku look like KSI? What would real Yorkshireman eat with tard? Oh, lard. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was free game, and that stupid plant decided it was gonna fucking wait for the last second to go, yeah, I'm gonna fucking stick there. Ooh, look at me, I'm a fucking plant. Fuck you. Fuck Fuck that plant. Chaddington McFuck. The third. Or do we do like third like that? No, I think it has to be the Lizzler. Chaddington Lizzler. McFuck. He's beautiful. So you know it's good.
Huh?
Did Dr. M just get out the fucking vibrator? Like, what was going on there?
All right, listen up. Playtime is over. Your job is to get back in shape, and my job is to make that happen. To do that, the Murray is taking your training to
Murray, you literally have man boobs. What are you talking about? I low-key want a mod that basically just like changes the title screen so it's literally this. Would you guys play this? I know I would. When in doubt, bomb. Oh, it really did work like that, huh? I'm used to just being like cracks in walls, you know? Ah! Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key need the toilet. I was waiting for the ad break to start, but I think. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need the toilet. Yeah, okay.
Looks like you're heading the wrong way, pal.
I know I'm heading the wrong way. Shut up, Sly. I want to explore. Leave me the fuck alone.
You're gonna have to track it, Bentley.
Shut up, Sly! Stop holding my hand! I don't give a fuck about your opinion! I'm fucking playing the game the way I fucking want to!
Use the thermal vision to follow his footsteps.
My father hogged all the consoles since I was a little boy. Man, fuck your father. I know I did. Wait, what? Wait, why did I say that? Wait, why did I say that? What? Can I get an exclamation mark shit in chat, please? Hey, look. Call me a Discord moderator because I've got a lolly in my hand. There we go. I sat down and I was like... Wait, hang on, let me take his trousers off. I miss when parents knew how to parent their kids and not blame games for letting the kid play. Yeah. My mom came up with this like argument to the whole thing. She's like, yeah, but kids just know how to like bypass things these days. And I'm like, sure. But, you know, there's plenty of ways to, you know, monitor your child, you know? There's plenty of ways to monitor your child. And if you're like, you know, if you're not doing that, then you're just like a fucking not a good parent. Talk about thank you. Talk about thank you. Not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time. It's true. It's true. Story of my life, honestly. But yeah, what was it saying again? Yeah, people need to parents need to do better. In my opinion. Parents need to do better. My parents put parental controls on the PS2, but still had See, what my parents would do is, you know, they would always double check the games I'm playing. To make sure I'm not playing anything bad. And they would also, like, you know, fucking... They would also, like, keep an eye on what I was doing, you know? I just got auto mod warning because I would the F word. Yeah, just like FYI, guys, like, I know a lot of people don't, but like, the only fucking slur I accept in this chat is fucking retard, okay? Like, so make sure to keep shit to a minimum. Even though, like, in the UK, like, even if in the UK, like, that word is not like an insult, out of context, like, unless it's in context for the, like, food,
perhaps we should reason with them.
yeah, don't fucking say it. I think Twitch blocks it. They did, yeah. Automod blocked it. And fucking, I had someone the other day that, like, they're black, right? But like, they fucking said like NIGGA in my chat, and I'm like, I know that you're black, but please don't do that. Like, I don't want to be responsible for that, you know? Hi, Kirby! So apparently, yeah, we don't do that here. Like, as I think it's in the rules on my Discord. In my Discord, it says your M-word pass isn't accepted here. Parent made me game in the living room so they could keep an eye on while I was playing. Honestly, good on them. That's good parenting. I used to go crazy about the concept of playing, what topic did I join into? Oh, don't worry. I would just rattle my sword. Just remember, folks, I'm not a nice moderator. Yeah, listen, Koro might be, like, special needs, but, like, trust me, a special needs person with a sword is a scary thing, okay? Your thoughts on the Online Safety Act in the UK? I think the Online Safety Act has good intentions, but is, like, done in the most fucking stupid way. At the end of the day, if your child is online and is accessing shit, then you as a parent should be stepping up and doing your job. That's how I feel about it. I think that there shouldn't be everyone shouldn't get, like, fucking trounced just because some parent can't be asked to do their job, you know? Now, here's another thing though. Yeah, it's basically L parents. Go get a snack, dude. Go get a snack. One of my arguments was legit, hey, whatever happened to you being an actual parent and monitoring where your kids go? Exactly. It's all about, oh, it's for the safety, and, like, I'm just like, dude, if you're having difficulty coming up with a solution, you can always Google. Like, I know someone that, like, their kid was, like, talking to some adult on Minecraft on her, like, Switch, right? And her mom was like going like crazy about it, right? And she's like, I don't know how to like sort it out. I don't know how to do all the functions and stuff. And it's like, just go on Google. There's literally a whole section on like the Nintendo, like Nintendo site for like, you know, family options and stuff like that. Like, do your research. If I was a kid, if I was a kid, right? Like, and sorry, if I was a parent, if I got like a PlayStation or whatever, I would make sure to set it up myself. And then, you know, let the kid touch it. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Because there is so much that you can do that can stop kids from doing dumb shit. And if the kid knows how to get around that, then, well... Did you hear about the new crypto news with the cancer passed on? What? Crypto news. Get some Gregs? Oh, hell yeah, Gregs. Parental controls set to a maximum. Yeah. Turn those parental controls on. You know, I think another thing as well is personally, now maybe this is just me being an MMO freak, but if I was like let's say for instance I was to make some sort of scenario, like, right, I would give people an ID, right? And the ID basically unlocks shit as you age.
Oh my god, Grim, hi!
Now, I know what you're gonna say, like, what do you mean? So say for instance, you know how like in RuneScape? You know how in RuneScape, you know, you reach like level 40? Reach level 40 and you can like use like rune stuff, right? So like 40 attack, you can use rune swords. 40 defense, you can use some like rune stuff. You know what I mean? Like that should be like, you could use that, right? You can make these IDs, right? And then with those IDs, when you reach a certain age, it will like, you know, basically tick a box that you can access, or what you can have access to. So say for instance, you hit the age of 18, it's like, oh, now you can buy beer. You know? Well, all those kids went around to get stuff we were banned for, like GTA games. Yeah, true. I cast drinking dirty bean water, except I've already had my coffee today. This guy was asked to play a game and drained his crypto wallet and he lost $32,000. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Ah, deserved. The fuck was that? Fucking R2-D2 up in this bitch. Yeah. We're almost leveled every weapon. I'm so hyped for actually finally doing it, dude. Like, I'm so hyped for it. The fuck? Also, remember, guys, today is the last day of the subathon, boys. Last day of the fucking subathon, baby. Crazy you get ammo for an infinite weapon. Yeah, I find it funny. The golden Groovatron is basically infinite, but you still get ammo for it. It makes no sense. But the crypto is for...
Welcome
like, it fucking sucks that it happened, but at the same time, homie really should have used his brain. Because there's got to be some sort of, like, you know, it's got to be some sort of, like, kind of inkling, you know, to, you know, explain what was going on. You know what I mean? Like, it does suck that it happened, because, like, even if you're, like, a fucking crypto cunt, like, you don't deserve to fucking get fucked over like that, you know? Like, no one deserves that. That's one thing that I can't stand about, like, a lot of people, actually, that, like, you know, they hear someone died or someone got, like, something bad happened to them, and they, like, celebrate it. It's like, yeah, no. That's sus behavior. You didn't celebrate that shit. That's sus behavior. It stand by playing that game, so it got taken off Steam. What game was it? Wait, it was on Steam as well. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. The fact that it was on Steam is crazy to me. Yeah, the fact that 2,000 people got scammed kind of, yeah, it upsets me too. Like, it fucking sucked. Crypto hasn't been safe since inception. New level of cruel, but not surprising. Yeah. No, that my thoughts exactly, honestly.
Keep a safe distance.
Won't be long, and then we'll be able to just literally just use the Rhino and Rhino only. And we'll just go through the levels like it's nothing, and it'll be hilarious. The guy who did it was flexing on Twitter, showing pics of him in sports cars. God, watch shit. I'm like, brother, ooh. Man! Crypto, it's crazy to me how crypto is still, like, you know, a thing. Why do I need to pee already, dude? I literally just peed and I need to pee again. 2 seconds. I need to pee again.
That's actually
Lock
a really
blaster.
Detail. What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay.
The way they've done this, that is such a neat detail. I like that. Okay. Okay. Why does that always catch me out? That one part, like, fucks me on a mental level. I wish it fucked me on the physical, because at least I get a good feeling out of it. Huh? Honestly, okay, real talk. What a fucking pause, dude!
Stop this, Sal. Release Gene King and this fight can end.
Yeah, I've read about it. I've read about it. So apparently on Steam,
Shall be glorious.
She doesn't want to marry you.
She's a woman.
so basically on Steam they released a patch to the game
I faced a lot of bad
that basically had like access to your like crypto wallet. That's crazy. That's crazy to me, honestly. That sucks, dude. You know, one of my like biggest like worries as like a streamer is, sorry. So as you guys know, I have a habit of just kind of like always shit talking. Like I'm always talking shit, you know what I mean? And there's rarely a time when I'm actually kind of like being serious. Like you can usually tell by the tone of my voice when I'm actually being serious, right? And what I mean to say is that like, you know, my usual reaction when something bad happens is to just like take the piss out of it. Because that's just who I am. Like, it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like a, what's the word? Not like a trauma response, but it's like just a natural thing for me to like, you know, hear something bad and then be like, oh, we'll just take the piss out of it because like, it's just who I am, right? But that's one thing as a streamer that always like, you know, I always sit there and I worry because I'm like, shit, someone's probably gonna think that I'm being fucking serious when I like take the piss out of something. Or like when I fucking just say something really, really out of pocket to a certain situation, I'm like, oh yeah. Fucking, bro, I hope that guy died, Lamau. Not to anyone specifically, I was just like, just as a random example. Because I know I can have like resting bitch face out of the ass and a resting bitch voice as well. Yeah, you have a little seizure, my guy. Almost leveled. Yeah, baby. We are so back, dude. We are so back. Which means the only one I need to level now is the Rhino. Honestly though, like, it's kind of crazy to me that that happened though, right? Because like, I feel like it's kind of on Steam in a way as well. Like, not completely, but I feel like it's kind of on Steam for that, like, in a way. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no, like, I'm surprised you don't need, like, full-on, like, facial ID and stuff like that to, like, upload games to Steam. Because apparently you don't. You know what? You know, being that like we're now using a Rhino, I don't think we need to really worry about I don't think we have to worry about like, you know, like fucking seeing anything on the screen. Ned from the Try Guys Return Pass, his ex-wife always smiles when she's uncomfortable. Yeah, no, some people have like some people have like a natural like response to certain things, like laughing at bad situations is another one. Like, for example, say for instance something bad happens, I have a habit of laughing at it. Or like, it's my way of dealing with bad stuff is just to laugh at it, because it's just who I am, you know? I was brought up to do that. to a point that I think it's kind of become a bit of an unhealthy thing. I'm like my dad though. My dad has a similar thing, right? My dad fucking like he always takes the piss out of the fact that he's like basically like permanently crippled.
Clank, hop on that turret.
And I think that kind of probably hasn't helped me much in terms of things, because now I've kind of like I'm taking on that sort of like that similar sort of like thing, you know what I mean? You know, my dad's the kind of guy that would say, "Oh, I've got to park in the vegetable plot," you know? Like, that's the type of guy that my dad is. Dun 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 dun. Man, I wish they made sections like the Ratchet and Clank 2 game. Use the term cosmically funny. Cosmically funny? Sounds kind of eldritch, not gonna lie. Laugh at things that you don't understand, Lamau. Cosmically funny. Man, do you remember having to do the skill points to this level? Yeah, fuck that. I forgot that I can actually use the, I can use the goddamn lock-on thing. Let me take off my fucking jacket, because I'm actually getting warm now. Like, is that temperature? Is that the temperature now where, like, I can have my windows open and I start to get cold and I'm like, this is good. I like this. Like, I like feeling cold, man.
Yeah, but they be with a boy. Yeah, but da. Yeah, but they be with a bobbity bee. I be. Sorry.
Also, not only but also, I can't remember if I mentioned this, but Koro's now got the Halo Master Chief Collection. Which means that he gets to experience Cursed Halo with me. And at some point I'm gonna somehow drag him into doing playing it on stream. Why did Grim sound like the slug from I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Hey, Jordan.
Hi, Grim.
Hi, Coach. Choose bombs wisely. Door barrel. This is the part where it breaks an emulator. Been working a lot. No need to apologize. The fact that you come by at all is appreciated. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side.
Whoa. I got a feeling.
My sphincter is bleeding. Oh. Door barrel. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel. Do. Did you say penetration station? That's what they used to call my my uncle's house. Getting paid the first ones are doing it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta play Sly Cooper right now. D-U-I that you die something or other. Can't remember the lyrics. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass. I saw a fucking like a video came up on my TikTok and I like scrolled past it. But, like, it was the most fucking stupid shit. It was, like, people are thinking that, like, Kai Cenat is actually Diddy. And I'm like... What? Yeah, like it was like I was just like, huh? Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why they have like a similar sort of face, and because of that, they were like, yeah, he's Diddy. Just not obsessed with baby oil. I'm like one of those people that just doesn't understand the hype behind Kai Cenat, to be honest. I don't get it. No wonder people kick it. Really? You opened your parashot lately? What do you mean that's your head? Is Kai's forgotten Diddy's son? Maybe he is. That's true. That's true. Maybe he is. But yeah, I would never understand the hype behind Kai Cenat. I just don't get it. I have a lot of friends that are like, oh dude, yeah, he's pretty funny, and I'm like, if you say so. Like, if you say so, bro, like. Hey, I mean, if you enjoy his content, then you enjoy his content. I won't lie though, he puts effort into his content at least. I'll say that much. Like, he puts effort in. Well, he puts money into making the content cool. You know, that's what I mean. Like, he does go kind of hard with things. But, yeah, outside of that, I've never really found himself entertaining. Like, for example, I don't watch iShowSpeed, but I can definitely say I've seen enough of iShowSpeed to know that that guy is pretty fucking funny. I'm not even a Souls fan, but I was annoyed on the whole Elden Ring thing. Oh, what happened on the Elden Ring thing? I've seen many clips of him. I don't really watch his streams. Yeah. ISO Speed is just a very a strange lad. Fucking forgot he showed his knob on stream. I fucking forgot about that. I forgot about that, dude. Oh my god. I forgot he did that. They basically sent him a bunch of swag at first stream. The community was like, fuck us then, yeah? Kai never learned how to dodge attacks. Oh, so they were one of those people that got into the game and they were like, I'm gonna try and hit everything with my head and in hopes that it works, right? I'm guessing that's the type of like gameplay that you were getting out of that. Yeah, I can see why people would be upset about that, to be honest. I get that. I would be too if I was a fan of a game and someone like basically did that. Yeah, we're talking about like the time that Kai Cenat apparently played Elden Ring on stream. I played as Dark Souls 2. The fact that you played the worst Dark Souls is kind of impressive. I love Elden Ring. It's an alright game. I think Elden Ring to me personally is just like a fixed, just better Dark Souls 2. Is climb dancing? Yes. My favorite Souls game is always going to be Bloodborne. Like, genuinely. Best music, best areas, best overall vibe. Like, it was a good time. George Clooney batsuit that had nipples. Did it actually? That's fucking hilarious. Shout out to nipples, honestly. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Oh. There we go again. There's also a mess in programming. Oh, I can imagine. Shout out nipple with legs. Ivor. Not sure if it was a suit or not, but it looked like he was so stiff in it. There's those sorts of days as well where he could have probably had like a cock imprint and no one would have cared. Hope your game is swell. Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Last day of the subathon. The last day of the subathon. And I'm kind of excited to return to normality. Not gonna lie. I've really had like a lot of fun doing this. It's been a blast. But I'm kind of excited to just return back to having like just a bit goal and not feeling like I'm fucking. I like the concept of subathons, but I hate subathons for what they are. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel scummy doing subathons. Because in my head, I feel like people don't get what they deserve from buying subs. Whereas, like, when people do bit-related redeems, they get to have something funny, you know? Lol. There we go. How about you dance to me, bitch? Robin's suit had nipples too. That's amazing. I imagine it forcibly changes your metrics of flow. Yeah, it very, very much changes like how I do things, and it's a mess. In social media react section, hell yeah, dude. When I do a watch along sort of thing, what you call that thing? When I do a media react stream, I'll be sure to check it out. As I'm enjoying watching the stream no matter what, keep it up, hell yeah. I'll be doing this shit until like the time that like I genuinely don't enjoy it, and it's been many years since I first started doing streaming, and a few years since I started doing VTubing. So like, yeah, I always find this fun, so you're probably not gonna see me going anywhere. How long have I streamed? I've been a VTuber since 2022. I've been like doing content in general since 2012, I think. I think. Yeah, it is. It's the, yeah, it is. It's the gyrocycle. Pre-nippled suit. Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time, but like, it's only recently that I've started trying to be like serious about what I'm doing. Like, you know, doing almost daily uploads, and shit like that, and like, you know, focusing on like doing hashtags and tags and sharing my stuff around. Like, that's something that like I never really did until recently. And it's really funny because I look at it and I'm like, damn, I probably could have grown ages ago if I actually put the effort in that I'm doing now. But to be fair, back then I also had a fucking full-time job, so I wasn't able to do any of that shit. Do not understand how hashtags work. On Twitter, they don't. On Twitter, you'll probably get shadow banned for using them. On Blue Sky, they work like hashtags used to. On YouTube, you have to do about So you have 3 main hashtags. The first 3 are the important ones. And the last 2 are kind of like broader ones. So say for instance, vtuber, Mario Sunshine, Nintendo, vtuber clips, and just Mario. You know, like you got the first 3 that are the important ones, and then the last 2 that are the less important ones. And then you also have tags, which don't seem to fucking matter. It's kind of on and off on whether it matters or not. No one can tell me, and I haven't noticed anything myself. But you know, whatever. And then on Instagram, you kind of just throw shit at a fan. Who's excited for Spooky Month? Yeah, why not? Mario. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, Twitter screwing up hashtags is amazing. When if I remember correctly, Twitter was the one that actually created hashtags. At least from what I remember, they're the ones that like kind of made hashtags a thing. So the fact that they screwed them up is crazy to me. No, it might have been Tumblr. Yeah, it might have been Tumblr. I forgot Tumblr existed, to be honest.
Next time we see him.
See Grimmy's ego. Me have an ego. I'm pretty sure people that have an ego don't hate themselves. It was oh, it was Twitter. Okay. It got sad? What do you mean it got sad? I thought it got funnier. Every time I go to town, I see Christmas stuff already in October. Yep. And when it reaches like around January, Clank only gets a big head during like sections where you play as Clank, which I think is kind of dumb. Like, they should have made it so, like, it's just, like, both of them have giant heads, but no. What? My heart, I love her. What? October stuff in July? Yep. Someone who used to work in retail, let me tell you. They get that shout early. They get that shout out as early as possible, right? And it's the worst. Yeah, that was a good bit of dialogue, actually. That was a good bit of dialogue. I actually like that. I think Christmas is a greedy holiday. Now, if you want a greedy holiday, look at Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is the worst.
Son, why are you wasting?
Right now, like in retail, and you're not wrong, Grim. They be shit. Yeah, they put out shit like mega early because they're like, yeah, people will buy it, bro. And I'm like, dude, can you not? Like, can you just genuinely not? The day after Valentine's Day is perfect for diabetes. Exactly. Shout out to diabetes. Can't be one of my favorite genders.
Ratchet, I believe I know the way to the testing facility. Hold on.
I can't. What the fuck is this? This looks so fucking stupid, dude. I guess if someone didn't give you something on Valentine's Day, I feel you, bro. I've been like hiding away from like people on Valentine's Day. I don't want to get any affection from anyone on Valentine's Day.
You may have fried a sister.
Never had a Valentine? Really? I've had a few Valentines and like had a fucking almost a 3-year-long relationship. So I had like, you know, Valentine's Days for that sort of stuff, but let me tell you, I don't want to be. I'm on relationship break, dude. I'm on relationship break. Probably forever, dude. I don't want to deal with that shit ever again. Was it a man or a woman? Oh, it was a woman. I'm not gay. Steak and blowjob day. Yeah, dude. My favorite holiday. Bros, I'm here. Congratulations. Welcome in. Oh, I can abort it? Oh, that's sick. This game's so progressive. Wait, no. Wait, no. That one. Hey, Wolf. All right. Focus, chat. Focus. I want you to grab your intestines and just tear them out right now. I write my friends a 3-paragraph long appreciation mess and hit their mailbox at 12. That's amazing. Every Valentine says, I would have had a girlfriend by now because she really liked me, but her mom doesn't because she's racist. Damn. You should just say fuck the mom and run away with her. Emotional damage. Just run away with her. Dedicate day where you eat cheese, chocolate, and milk and lock yourself away with a porcelain throne hours later. Isn't that basically just every day for people with like lactose intolerance? Isn't that just every day? Every day if you're a lactose intolerant. You just wake up and you just shit yourself. You go to bed and you just shit yourself. Yeah, you stack debuffs. I don't hate Christmas. I like to spend time with friends and family. I get so sick of seeing it early though. Trust me. Trust me. Don't work in retail, okay? Don't work in retail for like, no matter what you do, don't do it because you will hate it even more than you already do. It's not worth it, man. Just don't work in retail, period, honestly. Just don't work in retail, period. At that one time, trust me. I did it for almost 15 years of my life. Almost half of my life was spent in retail. And it was at that moment where I was like, dude, my life is so fucked up. I was like, dude, this shit's fucked, man. What am I doing with my life? And then I became a VTuber. I traded one form of mental illness for another. And now we're here. Took it in the butt and now we're queer. But I hate Minecraft. Never before was I dealing with so many foam swords. Dude, that reminds me of like when Fortnite started getting popular and you'd get all these... Hello? Christmas music that is playing in shops because 80% depression normal. Yeah.
So enjoy technology.
Luckily, like the second store I worked in didn't have a radio. Because they were too like, they considered themselves to be too posh for a radio. And honestly, like, a part of me missed the Christmas music. And then the other part of me was like, I think I just have Stockholm Syndrome. Because I think I just have Stockholm Syndrome. I don't think I actually miss it. Alright. Oh shit, our break's about to start. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs, grab myself a cup of tea. And then I'll be back.
Bullshit, brother! No! Yo, Crash has a fucking huge ass hitbox. Jesus Christ. I tanked math in school. I wanted to get a master's in fine arts and English literature for years. Ended up in programming. Makes no sense. And I felt that. For me, when I was a kid, I wanted to be like a fucking like concept artist for games. I was also into fine art, like really into fine art, and then I got into manga, and then everything went downhill from there. It further went downhill when I started playing World of Warcraft. You know, at that point, my life was over. Everything went downhill from there, baby. Key!
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck is it?
What's he doing?
Dude, I can't wait for like Gen Alpha people to die. Now. I don't mean that in an offensive way. Wait, I should have restated that. What I was meaning to say is I can't wait for the time when we have ghosts to start flossing. I know how to play the game. Navi, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Dude, that's crazy. It looks like I don't know how to play the game. That's wild.
Oh yeah? Hey, listen. You're so fucking clever. We're stupid. There's nothing there, you moron. Hey, listen.
Nothing there, you fucking muppet.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Buddy, I don't think you understand in there, buddy.
Not to be honest, I don't fucking know what the fuck it mean.
Grim, do you want to explain that one?
So a nonce is a pedophile.
Wow.
Disconnect.
I don't know how
how like people are doing this like super jump thing that people have mentioned? Because like I keep trying it and I'm failing. Oh, like that. Okay, well. Yo, is that a fucking butt plug?
Huh?
Bro, it's a prehistoric butt plug. Don't try and tell me otherwise.
All right, your opponent is ready.
Oh my.
You mean you better find your.
Why is his face so small? Why is his face so small? You can? I thought you were trolling. I didn't know you could do that. I've been playing these games for like since I was a little wee lad on the PS1. I didn't even know you could do that. I've been jumping these fucks for years. Sooner or later, bro. Oh, what the fuck? That kind of sounds like I'm being racist. So I think that I'm gonna stop that. So I don't get banned from Twitch.tv. Do you think someone like grew to like have like a vor fetish for those plants?
Yeah, me. I watched Jumanji, I know what's up.
Okay, I'm fine. Nice cat girl screech, we don't talk about it. Did you guys just see the way she like instant transmissioned in? Like, what the fuck was that? How do I manage this? How do I manage this? How? Why is it me? Fuck!
I'm How's Talalu? As if that matters here. Only alchemist in Skingrad.
Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia?
Huh?
Just asking.
What? What the fuck? Whoa. I mean, yeah, okay. I suppose I didn't really look at the sign.
There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg.
Peg leg? Seriously? Isn't that kind of harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique.
He just fucking spawned out the floor. I don't think having a peg leg is anything like of a problem to him. Who needs to walk properly when you could just phase through the floor? What was that?
Why did I scream like that? Why did I make me jump as much as it did? Fuck that monkey. don't make it. Don't. Let me just type in Jake Paul pregnant. Huh? This can't go wrong, right? This can't go. Oh my god. Brother, look at that. Cobra wants you to tell the difference between these images. They're the same. All right, here we go.
Enemy spotted.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Konnichiwa. I am the most famous Madam Gay. Please allow me to entertain you.
I want to die. Alright, we get up there. We're gonna grab this one here. Okay. We're gonna try again. Are you fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna shit. This game is fucking rage
I just want you for my own!
I swear to God,
You can't even know! All I want for Christmas is you! Baby, all I want for Christmas is you! Baby!
You're so brave being
I don't apologize. Also, how's the audio, by the way, of my voice, by the way? Because I've moved my microphone.
Hi,
I moved my microphone. Graham, what the fuck was that? What? I was Toad Maxing. I was Toad Maxing. What do you mean? What was wrong with my voice? What do you mean? Huh? There's nothing wrong with it, you fucking turd burglar. Don't fucking confuse me like that. You sound all weird? Shut the fuck up. No, I don't. I just heard my... Oh, wait. Shut the fuck up, you actual fucking spurg. Let me just, There we go. You actually checked? Yeah, I do, because I want to check my audio's okay. Is that alright with you? You fucking dog cunt. You've absolute dog. I can't believe you.
Can I not, like, just grab hold of that? I guess not. Okay, but... Okay, I forgot that, like... Ratchet kind of doesn't really know how to interact with his surroundings when he has a giant head. Because his head seems to fuck around with the hitbox. So let me turn that off.
Fucking mad.
Yeah, basically his giant head, like... Oh no, even in the old games, having the giant head can fuck around with, like, you grabbing hold of things. It's really funny. Like, if you remember when we played in, I think it was either 3 or 2, activating big head mode actually, like, fucked around with, basically, like, fucked around with, grabbing hold of, like, platforms and shit, which is really funny. Like, I find it so fucking funny that's a thing. It's so good. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Baby. Baby. Oh my god. Pardon me. Gotta bring back big heads in video games. I agreed. What happened if you eat Toad? If you eat Toad... You had 2 voices there? What? What? The burp? Oh, right, okay. When I burp, I summon creatures from the abyss, let me tell you. I'm all about that crazy shit, you know what I mean? Hey. Do you mind, sir? Sir, do you? Thank you. We've almost leveled up all of our weapons, and I'm so excited. Shout out to Greg, honestly. It's gotta be one of my favorite genders. I love the fact that this room right here is actually in Rift Apart. I think that's so neat. If I don't get the goddamn, like, achievement for, Groovatroning all of my enemies, I'm gonna be mad, honestly. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, literally, Nina. Like, that's literally a reason why we didn't get it on the last playthrough. I must have missed, like, 1 or 2 enemies. And it caused it to, like, fuck out. And it makes me so mad. I'm Big Madge. Big Madge, everyday man's on the block. Smoke cheese. Saw you go in the park. That goes in uckers. When the No, come on, come on. Alright, we're Gucci. Get to the doctor to ask you what gender you are. I'm a female and I'm not a man. I'm the almighty gender, Greg. Exactly. It's like that meme of Bowser where it's like, it's like a meme of Bowser where it's like, gender's what's in your pants. And it's like, so my gender must be shit. It fucking kills me every time, dude. Ah, my name is the Big Poopenschmerz, yeah? We're almost at level 10. What's in your pants? Raw power. Exactly. I hate these goddamn mini games, dude. It has to be one of my least favorite mini games, personally. Huh? Oh, fuck off. I don't even know at this point, because if I ask Snake would literally just tell me everything is fucking Greg. Like, that guy replies with Greg to, like, everything. I could ask him, like, what time of the day it is, and he would say Greg.
Water. Come on.
Water.
Run into trouble. Relax,
Sorry.
she's fine. She's got those 2 warbots protecting her. Let's go see what Quark wants, and we'll meet up with her later.
Oi, cunt. Yeah, once I've got the Rhino leveled up, I'll be able to just, like, essentially use the, just use the disco ball for, like, every single thing possible. Oi, cunt wobble. Jesus. Absolute monkey schlong. That actually made me jump. I'm not gonna lie. It's time to go to Planet Moo Cow. Not to be confused with Planet Cow Moo. Yeah.
My heart, I still loved her. Wow.
Let's go and visit Quark and tell him that he smells. And he's gonna be like, anonymity! Anonymity! How the fuck do you say that word again? Anonymity? Anonymity! 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 In the car background and the steering wheel, you could do that meme. Well, like the, driving in a car right after a beer. I could do this meme though, hang on. Oh no, I can't, damn it. I was gonna do the do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Oh, I loved her in the sky. Oh, you mean that one? My heart. I loved her. Wow. Peak, honestly. Peak. Wow.
Let's murder everything, baby. I must murder them all. What?
Just in case. There we go. Just in case. I don't even know what that means, Quark. What do you mean by that? Is it because I stepped into the fire? Was it a meme about being set on fire, Quark? You're not very funny, Quark, I'm not gonna lie. And that's coming from me, I'm like the least funniest person here. Hey, at least I'm not a fraud. How do you describe a cowgirl? A woman that rides on a horse that has, like, you know, the chaps on and has the hat and speaks with southern drawl. That's how I would describe a cowgirl.
It's time for our next major contender of the evening. It's a giant, menacing, energy creature of some sort. Just can't seem to land a hit, folks. This guy must be more irritated than this undefeated warrior is Sandro killed.
No, I don't think of a female anthro cow, no. I think it's because I'm like 31, so like the first thing that comes to my thought process was not furries, because like furries didn't really exist, you know, until like a certain point. You know what I mean? Not me, mate. Yeah, fucking yeah. Goddamn quark jump scare. It's not time. It's anything but time. But yeah, I don't think of a female anthro cow. No, I just think of an actual like cowgirl. Furries existed before our time. Listen, when I was yeah, they existed, but they became popular due to the internet. You know, like a lot of things just weren't a thing when I was a kid. Like they existed, but they were like kind of behind closed doors. Nowadays, everyone's a furry. Some degree or another. Same with being like into... Did furries start in the UK? Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? First, where did furries originate? Furry fandom originated in late... Okay, that's AI overview though. No one cares about that. Apparently... It doesn't seem like there's an actual, like, you know, an actual thing. An actual, like, starting point. Technically speaking, any culture that had, like, people dressing up with, like, animal stuff would be a furry if you think about it. Yeah, it basically apparently started in 1980. Yeah, if you think about it, Egyptian gods are all just furries, you know? So mascots would be furries? Well, no, because mascots are... I mean... Pulling every warrior with nanopool? No, it's more of like if you were like trying to identify with like a certain thing. So for instance, Zeus was a furry, for real. Dude, Zeus was a lot of things. One of which was, a fucking cunt. Zeus is a fucking asshole, dude. Like, Zeus is on the list. Dude, he's definitely on a list somewhere.
There's no way the Lombax could ever sneak by me. I know how they think. I'm a certified Lombax whisperer. Just like that guy on the holiday program who can speak to the so much as such. Except more practical ones.
Perhaps it is time to try out
I know furries are. I don't even know when modern furries started. Yeah, honestly, I think like the internet has internet's definitely like kind of introduced people to things, right? And there's a lot of people that kind of like, I guess, identify with like being like certain ways due to the fact that like they were around that community, so therefore they feel like happy being around that community, so they find themselves to be part of that community, you know what I mean? I think furries are like a very, very good prime example of that. You know, they got into it because their friends were into it, and then like it kind of just stuck. Just like everything, really. Boredom and a lot of money. Maybe. Maybe. There's usually a boss that spawns there. I don't know why he didn't spawn. Furries are insane though. They have like so much fucking money. It's insane. Dance to me, bitches. And die. Level 9! We're almost at level 10, baby. If we follow link logic, furries are a flavor of tism. It's true. Oh, kink logic. Technically speaking, you know, being into feet is also a flavor of autism. You brought this up. You brought it up this time. I love bringing that up because I think it's so fucking funny. Which part of the spectrum is sounding? And that's a-okay because there's nothing wrong with autism. I don't know about that. Look at me. Oh, about that one. Have you seen me? Like, bruh. Stemming. Dude, I would love to be like, there's two things that I can kind of relate to. You know, there's two things I can kind of relate to, right? And that's dwarves that drink copious amounts of alcohol and pirates. Like, you know, pirates fucking drinking loads of alcohol and singing with friends.
Only a true pirate.
I'm like, man. I wish I could just drink alcohol and not have any negative effects. Like, imagine just being able to just drink alcohol and, you know, not get fat. And also not get like liver failure. Yes, you're a funny goober who amuses people daily. Nah, that's a lie. Who says they don't have negative effects? I don't think anyone says they don't. I wish they didn't, though. I thought you were gonna say I love being sounded. Nah, bruh. Dude, you know what I think I might do with my next design? I might have like a black hair and red eye counterpart like toggle. I'll tell you something that I'm definitely gonna have with my my next design though. And I don't care what anyone says. I don't even smoke. But I'm totally gonna have like a cigarette toggle. I'm totally having a cigarette toggle. I can tell why. I can tell, like, make it a fancy pipe. Nah, that's like fucking. That's like rich man sort of thing. I don't want to be a rich man. Never make it as a white man. I couldn't put it as a poor man stealing. Time to living like a blind man. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Dude, I love that song. Dude, you know what I fucking hate? The forced Nickelback hate. The forced Nickelback hate is so dumb, dude. Like, fucking people that like say they hate Nickelback are the same sort of people that like basically just like don't like pineapple on pizza. It's just because they've been like, it's been groomed by the internet to fucking say that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nickelback is great, and the people that say it's bad are just fucking dumb. Look at this photograph. Every time it even makes me laugh. People hate Chad Croker. Okay, say that to me like I'm retarded, because I actually don't know who Chad Kroger is. Is that the main singer? I'm presuming it's the main singer.
There goes our way across. There must be another way around.
Oh, it is the lead singer. Okay, cool. I very, very much don't know people by the names. Like, fucking, you are retarded. Yeah, exactly. But, yeah, I don't know people by, like, people by the names. Like, I always thought the lead singer, when I was a kid, I thought the lead singer was called Nickelback. I think people hate Nickelback because the memes told them to. Yeah, that's literally it. That's literally it. That's exactly what it is like with pineapple and pizza. It's just because memes told them to, and people just go, oh, memes. Chad is a dick, though. Is he actually, or is it just that, like, is it like he like said one offshoot thing on Twitter and everyone just surrounds his entire personality based on that, or is it like actually something like serious? I often find that's the case. Am I the only one that feels that way? That like someone says one thing on Twitter and then everyone's like, dude, your entire personality is based off of that one post. Pineapple's not a very good topping. Depends on how you do it. Like, if you fucking cook that shit with the pineapple on top of it, then nah. But if you put it in, like, put it on, like, at the last part, it tastes fucking good, man. Memes, Jack. DNA of the soul. And it will come! Wait, that reminds me. Wait, that reminds me of the fucking meme I sent to Bim yesterday. Fuck, I need to find this. This shit fucking killed me, dude. And it will come like a flood of pain. Pouring down on me. Watch this shit, dude.
Yep, here it comes. Here it comes.
Dude, I found out recently through BIM that apparently there's like a server specifically for people that hack. So when you're caught hacking, you don't just get banned, you get put on a server with the other hackers. I did not know this. And she's like, it's a fucking lawless land. I'm like, dude, I want to experience that low-key. And they will come like a flood of pain. I gotta play that game again. I fucking love Metal Gear Rising. It's so good.
So this is the Irish.
There's like so many.
It appears to have been damaged by space pirates. Perhaps I can repair its CPU.
I summon Cock of the Exiled One in face down position. Nano machines, son. I fucking, to this day, I still find it fucking hilarious that, I find it hilarious that he basically fucking says, like, I'm gonna make America great again. That shit actually killed me when I first heard it. Because I played it when I was, like, way younger before Donald Trump even became a thing. And then I played it again, like, a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh my god. That's a good argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is I made it the fuck up! He's pairing the car to the harpy. You goddamn right. Oh, dude, that dude just killed himself. Holy shit. He like me for real, for real. Then it will come like a flood of pain, pouring down on me. Will not give up until the end is near. Oh, what the hell? Did you see the way the camera just turned around? Are you trying to give me like an aneurysm? Like, calm down. Can you open the door, please? Zony. And it will come! And a flood of cum! Pouring down on me! And it will not let up until the end is near. And it will come like a flood of cum. Where I'm from, we like to call that a bukkake tsunami. And it will come inside my bum. Lamau. Slow-mo OP. Slow-mo P, slow-mo P, slow-mo P, 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 P. Oh, what the fuck was that? Brother. Oh, I got a feeling. My anus is bleeding. The best, the best, the best. I actually don't know what that song is. What song is that? Oh, it's Foo Fighters? I'm gonna be honest, I only know of the song The Pretender and Monkey Wrench. Those are like the only songs by the Foo Fighters that I know. I'm not gonna lie.
I wanna be a monkey wrench.
What can you tell me about the dimension here?
I'll listen to it off stream because obviously DMCA. I don't want to get like fucked in the ass by Jeff Bezos. That guy would like lube up his head and shove his entire head up my ass, and I'm not a fan, honestly. Miss me with that shit. I remember seeing a video where someone actually did that, and I was like, it kind of blew my mind. I was like, dude, like, why would you do that? You know? What about getting fucked in the ass in general? I'm good. I think I'll pass on that. I'm personally not into the gauge. But, you know, to the people that do enjoy it, you know, you power to you, man. I love using the term the gauge. Huh? What? Oh, right. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, I see. Someone editing the song where he only sings the best. Amazing. Put it in Discord so I can check it out later. You do wanna be in my game, you me. Taking it in the ass gotta be one of my favorite genders. Hell yeah. You know, that's still kind of like... That still kind of makes me giggle, right? Like... I don't think many people do it these days, but like... I grew up in the time frame where people would just use the term, like, they just say things are gay. They don't actually mean that they're homosexual or that like they're happy. They'd just be like, it was just another way of saying like something stupid. It's just like, oh, that's gay. Or like, if it's like anything that just went wrong, it's like, oh man, that's so gay. Like... Those were the days. I still do it all the time, to be fair. Most of my friends do too. It's just some people like consider it to be kind of like it's an attack against them, and it's like, no, it's not like, it's not meant to be offensive towards you. Like, I haven't, like, the thing is, right, I have nothing against anyone that like wants to be the way they are. Like, bro, dude, I'm a fucking ginger guy that's a fucking white-haired anime person on the internet. Like, I don't have the right to fucking tell you like how you can live your life, right or wrong, okay? You do whatever the fuck you want to do. If you want to be like, if you want to like fucking be a woman or be a man or be a, what's the middle one again? Is it non-binary? Yeah, non-binary. If you want to be like non-binary, you go, dude. You go. Do your thing. I'm not bothered. I see why I should be bothered. Yeah, as long as what you're doing isn't illegal, then power to you, you know? Unless you want to be someone who puts babies on spikes. No, honestly, no, I give people the pass for that. No one likes babies. I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, just do whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever the fuck you want, bro.
Okay, you should be at the grab ramp. What's the point of these things
Honestly, especially, honestly though, Depressy, like, especially in this day and age, dude, like, oh my god. Imagine being able to afford having a child. Like, sometimes that'd be a good option. I want to be a disappointment, but I keep making everyone proud of me. I'm such a disappointment. You're failing from success or whatever it's called. I want to be a helicopter. Do you remember that, like, that old green post about the guy that's like, I'm an Apache Sky helicopter? Helicopter, helicopter. Good times. Is there a Guinness World Record for the most babies impaled? What the fuck? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely don't think that would be allowed in the Guinness World Records. Just the thought process. I don't think it would be allowed. Great, I found out what I'm doing this weekend. Shut the fuck up. Fuck! Yeah, something that I personally wouldn't look up myself. Like, listen, I look up a lot of cuss shit, but there's limits, you know what I mean? You know, like looking up the what tag on Rule 34. You find some prime weird shit in there, let me tell you. There we go. Honestly, I love the kind of humor where it's just like the joke is it's porn. Like I don't know why, I love that joke of just the catchline is porn. That's genuinely something that will always amuse me. Like there's the memes where like it cuts to something and it's just porn. I don't know why, it just amuses the shit out of me. Also, let me just I remember there was that one the one clip of Anka. I think I mentioned this the other day. A clip of Anka from by an artist that's called I think they're called like Marubi or something. And they made like a custom model of Anka. And it literally like it is the whole like meme about like thingy and the chicken strips. You know, macaroni and the chicken. What the fuck am I? What the fuck? And it like last second it just cuts to like a fucking like hentai for like the last second. And I don't know why, it just amuses me every time. I think it's the noise Anka makes that fucking gets me like laughing the most. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, I think I did say it before. I think I said it the other day. And it will come like a flood of pain, pouring down on me. And it will not let up until the end is near. Yeah, it literally cuts to that. Let me, hang on.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Gotta use the 6-axis tilt? No. Just use the right stick. Easy. Because guess what? This controller doesn't have 6-axis because let me tell you, PS3 controllers are shit and they break all the fucking time. Let me also find this. Dude, have I ever told you guys about the COD song Nathan in COD Zombies? Genuinely, I would say this, it sounds like someone farting through a PVC tube at the beginning and it kills me. Get ready for this. Like, it genuinely sounds like someone farting through a PVC tube. It fucking kills me, dude. Like, listen to 0.5. Like, it genuinely just sounds like someone farting through a tube. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this song, but I love it.
Are you sure about that?
It's a pretty banger song though, because it's just like... It's so good. And let me tell you, Commander, it does. Listen, as someone that has farted through a PVC tube, I can tell you, it literally sounds like that.
Once you've hacked the elevator controls, you'll be able to hurl yourself into smooth sailing location.
I mean, who hasn't done that before? Have you never, like... I feel like everyone's, like, had some sort of, like, plastic tube, whether it be, like... Or, like, any sort of tube. Like, whether it be, like a long kitchen roll tube or whatever, and then, like, farted through it, like, directly at someone. Like, if you haven't done that, then you literally have, like, no humor.
Lock down all cell blocks. The fugitive is attempting to rescue prisoners. 979B.
Like, I think all of my friends have done that. Even the women. Okay, before someone saying, oh yeah, women are so pure. I only tried playing one as a didgeridoo. even the women did it. Like, it's not just a bloke thing. I think that's my favorite thing about the internet is this, like, sort of, like, opinion that people have that women are, like, these magnificent, like, creatures that do nothing lewd ever. I've always found that to be very, very funny. Because it's like, that's the biggest crock of shit ever. Fuck! That moment when you find out the most, like, hentai artists are women. It's like, oh. Oh, yeah. I'm just a potato, lol. Shout out potatoes, honestly. That's everyone's favorite, every Irishman's favorite food. Shout out to the potato famine. I didn't cause I need to have like stealth bomb. You never know that when it hits you until it's too late. Dude, I felt that. One of my friends was like that. Like, you wouldn't know he did it. He would just smile at you and you're like, why are you smiling? And then suddenly you smell it and it's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, he used to do it in like class as well. And like it was, he was one of those people that laid like these nuclear traps that like had like just range to them. So you'd never know if it was actually him, you know what I mean? There you go, up your arsenal. I'm gonna be real. This rhino fucking sucks dick. Yeah, the type who enjoy suffering. You know, they see your suffering and they're just like, haha. I have made someone suffer today. I filled my quota. We're Gucci. The based kind of people, honestly. Oh shit, Outbreak's about to start. I want to pop in, cause a little bit of chaos before we go to bed. So you have a good one. Get some good rest, okay? Was he also on the spectrum? Probably. Probably. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Homeboy was deranged like me. He was a funny guy. He was a funny guy. I need to pee, like, really bad. So let me go pee. Let me go pee. And just like, I just start burning. You should write a book. Dude, How to Be Ginger by Gremlin. Number 1, you don't. Wait, what happened? Yeah, okay, this thing actually looks kind of cool though.
Let's see. Why does that thing look like a mushroom with legs?
Well, if it the back of it is like a giant rose.
It looks like a fucking bird mixed with a mushroom that has legs.
Hey, at least, listen, at least it's not a fucking kazoo, okay?
What's that?
What's this? You're gonna love the kazoo.
Oh no. Dildo chicken.
Dude, let me tell you, I'm glad there's no spiders in, like... That scared me so much, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. Jesus Christ. You sent me something important, you bet. I sent you something important. The important thing in question. But yeah, it's just like editing. You know, if you want to get into editing, you can. Is it frustrating? Does it take a while to get used to it? Absolutely. But if you want to do it and you're having fun with it, yeah. Help by manicurist. Anything you can do with your own hands could be considered. Yeah, that's true. And that is why I consider masturbation to be an art form.
Huh?
Because let me tell you, I'm a grandmaster of that one. Kind of want a McDonald's now, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is about McDonald's, right, is you go to McDonald's, you buy a meal, and then you kind of just like have like after McDonald's depression because you kind of realize that you wasted money because like it didn't actually taste as good. What the fuck? It looks like we're gonna have to make our way across the hall.
Oh, I believe in you guys. I believe. I don't believe in myself though. I don't do it. It's fucking silly.
Oh.
Oh. Oh!
God damn it, another one.
But yeah, like I've got it all, dude. Like I'm ginger. I'm tall. I'm dead. I'm ginger. I'm tall. I'm dead. There was a teacher in a wheelchair. One day, this Charlie decided to rip one right as she was caught rolling, and caught her square in the face. Oh no, that's fucking hilarious. What the fuck are you doing? Go refill a bottle. Even flow. Thank you for the brainworm. The light butterfly. Oh, even though. Enjoy that for the rest of the stream, chat. Thank you. The thing I don't like about Miss Apogee as a character design, right, is she's got this like really weird, weird human face, but then she's got a tail. Like, if they gave her like, I don't know, if they made her like more like furry for the face, you reminded me to send you something that that would change your life. Oh fucking hell, what is it? I'm scared. Even flow. And a lot like butterflies. Don't even know. Your mom is kinda gay. Na, 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 na. Must be a cyan. Damn. Oh no. Super retarded dog. What? Wait, what? Okay. 4 minutes. Oh no.
You don't have superpowers, just super retarded. And he doesn't make evildoers cower, Lord, he's just super retarded. He won't help you how to say the name. Nickname now seems kinda gay. If you're in a jam, don't call his name. His overbite is pretty tame. He was born with a special gift to ride that short bus when he needs a lift. We're making fun of special kids and we're going to hell for jokes like this. S-U-S-U-P-E-R-R-E retarded. D-O-G. S-U-P-R-E retarded. D-O-G. S-U-P super retarded dog. Super retarded.
I don't know why, but the fact that he like reads out everything and just ends it with retarded, it fucking kills me. Oh, it's not just a song, it's a whole what is that?
Enjoy these last peaceful moments of empty-headed bliss. For it'll be the last peaceful moments you will ever know.
Why is this guy like fucking like a mixture between like Jafar and Neocortex? What is this?
No, because I'm going to kill you and you're going to die. So, super retarded dog. What are you doing? What brings you here? Oh, I'm just catching rabbits. You mean butterflies? No. I'm pretty sure these are rabbits. Rabbits don't fly, dumbass. I think somebody needs to go back to school. I see. God, they're too fast. Have you ever tried using a net? Yeah, like 500,000 times. So you just like swatting at them like an idiot? Duh. Super retarded dog, can you do me a favor? I guess so. Can you take this bucket of gasoline and dump it in the furnace for me? I don't see why not. Well, are you going to do it? Do what? Take the bucket. What am I gonna do with the bucket? Jesus Christ. Take it and dump it in the furnace. Golly bum, why didn't you say something? Hurry up, goddammit. There's no time to waste. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Yes, that's it. Run, super retarded dog. Run to your doom.
The fucking breathing.
Furnace.
Three hours later.
At last, the world is finally rid of super retarded dog, and it's all thanks to me. Man, I could sure use a cold one.
Oh no.
I got one.
Super
You know what? That was worth it. Oh, that was worth the potential cancellation that I'll get for watching that. That was beautiful. Thank you. The way he fucking dies at the end, and then the fucking moustache. Come on. I'm catching weathers. It reminds me of the do you remember the there's like an animation with Link, and he's like, hey yo Link, what you doing over there? And he's like, I'm gonna go get some elf pussy. I'm gonna fuck Zelda. I do the thing all the time, and I can't let anyone know what it's from. But yeah, I can now just dolphin my way out. The thing that killed me the most was the fucking like the way he was like breathing when he was running. That like well, are you gonna take it? Like what? The bucket. Why would I take the bucket? Hi Marklo, how you doing, homie? Oh, that video fucking killed me. Yeah, the fucking wash, dude. Oh god. I'm basically cerebrally dead from work. You probably did groove the tentacles last time or something. Wait, I can make them groove? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be deader in a couple of weeks. Oh no, my condolences, dude. I hope it gets hope it gets better in some sort of way. You're gonna take the bucket? Huh? Alright, now we can just run through the game. Keep thinking this is music as the intro to Rasputin. Something or other, something, 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 I can't remember all the lyrics, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Grim's X Factor audition. If that's my X Factor audition, I'm fucked. Oh, Bonnie's suit near. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
This dude is really starting to annoy me.
This dude is really starting to annoy me. Hey Clank, check out that black hole, and it's just like pointing at your mom. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy head. Doodly 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 doodly. My name's Fred. Quasar? Dude, did you who's watched Quasar here? You know, the anime about the dude that like sucks tits for like magic power. I shit you not, that's a thing, by the way. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. Dude, that one scene in it where they're bowling, I think it's the second season. And they're like trying to show off how good they are at bowling, and it's like it just does all this like awesome like music in these scenes, and then they just gutter it. Girls aren't even preggo. Yeah, it's so fucking random, dude. To you too. I really wish I was the type of person that would like kick up while getting drunk, but I don't. I see when the girl just shoots milk out like a fountain, I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? Yeah, same. There's also that one scene where like, the one scene where they like end up like shooting lasers out of their boobs, and I I remember seeing that and being just fucking so confused. I was like, what am I watching, dude? Entire anime was like a legit shitpost. It was so funny. Rasputin loves greatest sex machine. I'm gonna take a shit in my ass. Boo boo beep beep boo pee 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 poo. Yep up up beep 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 boo. What cartoon? Quasar. Was it the girl with bigger milkers that just used them as a cushion? Yeah. It was such a random anime, dude. It was so random. It's one of those things where you're just like, yeah, this is definitely a Japanese creation right here. I don't know why I'm shooting these guys, because there's literally no point now. I think it's just like habit from like being so panicked about getting hit. Whoa. Pardon me. Man. Shout out to the pub. Who doesn't like drinking with your homies? Quasar of Stigmata, that's the one. Yeah. You know what's better than pussy? Greg. I mean, I guess so if you don't get any. Greg's a pretty good counterpart. Yeah, I guess Greg is cool. He's a pretty cool dude that doesn't afraid of anything. Here we see the powerful Bub man who just stays at home and plays video games. Damn right I do. Dude, let me tell you. Fucking... I kind of... here's like a random, like, kind of sad thing. I kind of get why people that are, like, streamers, unless they're, like, really big to the point that they can afford, like, editors and stuff like that, I kind of get why they don't get into relationships, and if they do, they kind of fall apart. Bye, Leo! I kind of get it, right? Because, like, this shit, like, if the person that's, like, if the person in the relationship, like, that isn't the streamer, doesn't get it, like, it's basically, like, a fucked relationship, like, straight away. Because you have to spend so much time, like, doing, like, content stuff, right? Like, I can understand why people would feel like, you know, sad about it. Like, you really have to get someone, you gotta be with someone that understands, like, content, or wants you to do content, you know? Be like, oh yeah, like, hey baby girl, like, you're really good at doing, like, being funny, you should be a content creator, I fully support you, blah 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 blah, you know? Like, if they don't get it though, and, like, you're already doing content before, like, getting into that relationship, I feel like it just becomes, like, it just becomes kind of toxic, you know? Content creation is a full-time job, even out of streaming. If you don't create, you don't work. Yeah, literally. And the worst part about it is you probably won't get paid for it until, like, a certain point. So you're really having to... You really have to work very fucking hard for it. Fuck. Like, it is not like some simple fucking instant money generator that people think it is. Like, you have to enjoy it, like, and shit like that to really, like, you know, do it, in my opinion. Because there's a lot of people that, you know, they get into it because they hope for money, and then they overwork themselves, and then they quit because they basically don't see it to be rewarding. And it's one of those things that's like, being a content creator is harder than 9 till 5. No. No. Okay. Is it harder mentally? Yes. No. No, being 9 till 5 is harder mentally. Because with the 9 till 5, you're literally like sitting there waiting for the day to end. You know? See, and then you go home and then you don't have any energy, and it's like you literally can't do anything. Whereas, like, at least with content creation, you're doing something you enjoy. You know what I mean? Not too different when I was with my ex, putting myself through college. The thing that content creation and streaming is divided into two worlds. The first way you're creating content is enjoyable, it's like a hobby, and you get... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really depends on the job. It really depends on the job. For example, being in retail was 10 times harder than content creation will ever be. Because, yes, it had technically less work to it because you could just slack off all the time, but mentally, being stuck in a building with a bunch of bozos for like 7 hours and hating every second of it really like grates at you mentally. Retail is mandatory military. Yeah, dude, on God, it's so bad. Like, you do it because you want the money. You're not doing it because you want to do the job, you know?
Pirates are attacking Kerju City.
Like, it's not like when you know, some people, they get into these jobs and they're like, man, I want to climb up the ladder and like, this is what I want to be in my life. The retail is just, I'm here because of the money. I also want to die. But Cabal said it really well at one point. He said something along the lines of like, if you find yourself in a situation where you could probably make money, if you find yourself in a situation where you feel like you could enjoy doing something other than content creation, he says do it. Because he's like, content creation is not something that you can just, that's just like really simple and easy. And I agree with that. It's not just simple, like some sort of simple, like, you know, oh, I just go live and I'm done. Like, you have to put a lot of effort in, and a lot of it won't get you anywhere. You'll put in a lot of effort, not get anything for it, and it will be demoralizing as all shit. But if you stick to it because you enjoy it, then that's all that really matters. We put people in retail stores to try and survive a year. That's so real, though. I wanted to be a content creator, like comment artist or art in general, but adult life drains my energy and I can't do anything. Yeah, like, it's doing stuff like that. You really have to be in a position to be able to take like a whole year or more off of work. Like, genuinely. And, you know, if you are working full-time, then you know, as long as you're not in America, because Americans don't have any money. But if you're working full-time, you know, if you're wanting to do content creation, aka like streaming, you can always pay someone to do your VODs and stuff like that, because you've got that like disposable income. But if you don't have that, you're kind of fucked. I'm gonna be real. You're kind of fucked. If I draw all evening and night, but now work's become so draining that it's tiring to... Yeah, no, I completely understand where you're coming from. Like, I always felt the same. Like, I would get home and I just... I couldn't do anything. Yeah, no, most of the time it is literally just a hobby. And honestly, that's how it should be. You shouldn't treat it like a job. It is literally a hobby. Yeah, sure, I get like, you know, 100 a month or so for what I do here, right? And yeah, right now it might be my only source of money because commissions have not really been working out for me. But realistically, I still don't consider this to be a quote-unquote job. It's still a hobby to me. And I think it always will be. Even if I get big, it's still going to be a fucking hobby. I don't think that I could ever see this as a job. Mainly because I have too much fun with it. For me, I've said this before, for me, all I really care about is being able to just live comfortably. Not like luxury, just be able to just live. If I can live month to month without like having to worry, then that's a win for me, you know? Cause I said this before, but you know, where I live, getting a fucking like house is like next to impossible. You basically have to like slave yourself out to get a job. Get a house, right? And I sit there and I'm like, man, what is the point, dude? I can either slave myself out or I could still live at home with family where, yeah, it kind of blows, like, not being able to have, like, my own, you know, perfect place. But I'm gonna be real, right? Like, I'm gonna be real. Where I am right now, it's more or less just like living with roommates. It doesn't really feel like really feel like I'm living at home with parents. It feels more like I'm just fucking living with like fucking goofy roommates, because that's basically what we are now. We're just goofy fucking roommates that just have a laugh and mess around, you know? Is it weird if I want to get bigger as a streamer so I can make difference to charities? I want to do constant charity stream where everything and trips goes to charity. Is that weird of me? Not at all. You want to help out people in need. Like, that's, you know, good on you. Good on you. I personally... I trashed the toilet, dude. Like, for me personally, one of my first thought processes when it came to the idea of becoming big as a streamer was to get surgery for my dad to basically fix his like back and fix his chronic pain and stuff like that. Unfortunately, like, as time's gone by, like, we've kind of found out that, like, it's the surgery, basically the surgery has, like, I think it's like, it has like something like, I think it's like 30 to 40% chance of like failing, and essentially him being like 10 times more crippled. Like, he has a choice of being like permanently on crutches and in a wheelchair to being like basically like permanently in a wheelchair. And obviously he was like, I don't want to be like that. He's like, I'd rather be wearing, like, I'd rather be like in crutches and be in a be in a wheelchair, like, you know, every now and then, rather than permanently being in a wheelchair. And like, you know, that the first thing was like, I want to get money to, like, you know, help out my dad. Now I basically just want to be able to, you know, be able to work from home, doing like commissions and stuff, spend time with family, but also like the biggest one for me personally is that, holy fucking shit, Jesus Christ. One of the biggest things is like, I would like to be able to, you know, support friends. Like, say for instance, like, be able to pay people that, like, I know to be able to do some, like, cool stuff and, like, lift those up, you know? That's what I would like to be able to do. I'd like to be able to, like, help out friends, follow their dreams. You know, that would be a really, really cool thing. But, you know, another thing is just to have, like, just have some, like, extra to, you know, help out in case anything does happen to, like, my dad, essentially. And, like, I don't know, like I said before, like, I used to work in, like, retail, right? Like, and I used to spend a lot of time just doing retail work. I hated every second of it, and it made my depression, like, worse. And I'm very, very lucky to have a community like you guys, but also to have a family that, like, saw me and were like, dude, the way I'm seeing you right now scares me, and I want you to be in a safer situation, you know? Because I don't want to be fucking depressing about it, but, like, when, you know, when I did go for my first, like, really, really bad bout, fucking everyone around me, like, would constantly ask, you know, are you alright? Are you okay? Is there anything we can do? Blah, 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 you know? And most of them would just literally say, like, it was almost as if, like, my eyes were just glazed over. And they were, like, genuinely, like, it was scary to look at. And they were like, just glad that you're in a better place now. Because, like, it's annoying for me because it's, like, it's pathetic to me, at least. I know it's not pathetic, but to me, I'm just like, I feel pathetic, you know? But you know shit's fucked when you're being thanked for coming out of your house to go to someone's wedding. Like, like, you know it's fucked when it gets to that point, you know? So, like, yeah, personally, I'd like to be able to pick up on commissions a bit more. And if that doesn't work out, then I'll probably find, like, a place to work, like, maybe 1 or 2 days a week. You know, if push comes to shove, for whatever reason. What the fuck is going on? Huh? What the fuck is that bullshit? Don't some gamers have way better posture than your dad? You see, for my dad, it's less about the posture. I mean, he does have pretty bad posture. But for my dad, most of the bad actually comes from the fact that basically he can like essentially like move just a tiny bit, and basically like it traps his fucking nerves, and it basically just causes him to just fucking like spaz out, you know? And he would just like fall over and just kind of like be just stuck on the floor. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. Ratch is making, he really is making some noises, to be honest. Sorry for that random like depressing segment of the stream. I usually don't try and talk about stuff too often. But yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. Like I got told, because I mentioned I did like content stuff, right? This is like during my like during one of my moments where I was going like downhill, but I wasn't fully downhill. And my therapist basically said to me, it's like, you should do something that you can channel that like sort of like negative energy into. And basically they were kind of young, so they kind of understood where I was coming from. And they were like, dude, have you ever heard of like PewDiePie and Markiplier? I was like, yeah. What about them? They're like, have you ever thought about like, I don't know, just like doing something like that where you can like, you just act like an idiot and have a laugh? Do something like that. You could like put your like, you know, all of your mental anguish into that. He's like, because you need something to like, you need something that like basically like, you know, that you put your energy into. And I was like, yeah, bet. Because I had already watched those two, like Markiplier and PewDiePie, when I was a kid. So like, you know, I already had the idea of like wanting to do something like that. But when you know, when your therapist tells you that, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I do want to do that. That'd be a cool idea. Dude, if it was like a boomer that mentioned it, I would have fucking laughed my ass off. But yeah, for me personally, like, I stream because, first off, I have fun with it myself. But another reason why is because I like fucking, it feels good. It feels good when someone tells me like, hey, yo, like, genuinely, you made my day better because of your streams. Because like, I know what it was like when you get home from like school or in the future work, and you feel like shit from your from being out. Everything during the day just kind of sucks ass, and then you watch your favorite like streamer or like YouTuber, you know, and they're just like goofing off and having a laugh. Like, that shit feels good, you know? So in my head, I was like, if I can make people laugh and have a good time, like, even if it's like 10 minutes, right? Then that's made my day, you know? Being British at the moment is making me feel like giving up the ghost. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. At least you're not American. I think I aggravated part of my lower back last year. I was scooping up dog food on the side of my road, long story, and the constant bending over kind of fucked up something in my back. Yeah, honestly, like, bending over like that can really fuck with you. No better than feeling, than making of a... Yeah, exactly. And if I can pick up a little bit of pocket money on the side, like, hell yeah, you know? Banger. That's the way I see it. Like, if I can make someone else's day feel good, like a lot of people were for me when I was a kid, or a young adult, sorry, then I'm happy. And another thing that's really good as well is like, it means that I can fucking experience, like, I can do things that I wouldn't usually do. Like, I was saying this to Noodle and to Koro the other day. I was like, dude, I really wish I could just enjoy playing single player games off stream. Because long story games, I just can't play them off stream. I just can't do it. And it annoys me that I can't do it. I just can't. I can play stuff like Hades because it's like, what was it saying again? Oh yeah. My brain's fucked. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, I play like Hades, right? Like Hades 2. But Hades 2, you know, it's about like 30 to 40 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes per run, and then you have story in between. Like, it gives me enough of a dopamine hit to enjoy it, you know? And the gameplay loop is really good as well. So there's like, that's another thing. But when it comes to like single player games, I can't do it anymore. I just can't. Like, you could sit me down and tell me to play like Yakuza. I can't do it. I can't do it on my own. Like, it fucking blows. I really wish I could. I'm so jealous of people that can. I'm so jealous of people that can. Do the guns dance? They don't. Okay. Yeah, lots of fun combat with a little bit of story. Yeah, exactly. Ha, Hades nuts. Got him. But I will preface this by saying, like, despite like sounding quite negative about like starting doing content creation, if you have the ability to, do it. Honestly, listen, if you have like, I don't know, like a year that you can just not work full time, and you can like work maybe like, you know, 1 or 2 days a week and still like exist, I recommend it because it is fun. It's worth giving it a go, you know. Give it a little test run, have a little fun with it, you know. If you don't enjoy it, that's okay. But the thing is, like, the thing to mention though is that if you want to become someone like a VTuber, please, for the love of fucking God, please, for the love of God, don't spend a bunch of money on a model. Don't spend like 3 grand on a fucking model when you fucking first start VTubing. That's the worst idea you could possibly have. Wish a world like that would exist, bro. Yeah, it's difficult, honestly. Help me, cause the biggest problem with games with big character roster is I'm fucking terrible with names. I forget so much. Games like Yakuza are hell for me. The other 3/4 of the main characters, not director, each client, etc. Yeah, exactly. Okay, 2,999 instead. Unless that model has big badonkers, then the money will follow quickly because of boobs. Not true. Surprisingly not true. I wish it was true. It's not true though. Do you know the amount of like VTubers like have giant tits and are basically like scantily clad.
They look like a pirate, but can you dance the jig
Like, it's insane. It's fucking insane. There is so many people that just like go straight for like sexualization, and like the designs are so fucking bland, dude. It's just, oh yeah, I'm a spirit warden and I have no shoes on and I'm wearing stockings and I have giant tits and that's my entire brand. Like, miss me with that shit, dude. And then there's Jane Doe. The thing, that's what I like about Jane Doe. Jane Doe actually has a really cool outfit. You know? What does a mab mean, by the way? What is a mab? The good-looking model is very good first grab, but it's really the person who needs to grab the viewer to keep your attention. Exactly. You can have the biggest tits in the world, okay? But if you don't have the penis, not penisn't. What? I'm so confused. What is a mab? But yeah, it's very much like you could have a really nice set of tits, right? But if you're not actually engaging, it's not like assign male at birth. I wouldn't say that's true. You can be assigned male at birth and still be popular as a streamer. Like, yeah, sorry, even with tits. Even with tits. Like, if you're like a dude who's got a model that has boobs, or if you're like trans and you have a model that has big boobs, you can still make it. You can still be really good. You have to just be entertaining. I mean, look at a good example of someone that is a man that uses a female model. Joel, Porcelain Maid. A bisexual's worst nightmare. Or, sorry, wet dream, not the worst nightmare. Yeah, Porcelain Maid. Porcelain Maid, for example, identifies male voice, boob model, very successful. Yeah. You just have to be entertaining. That's literally all it is. You just gotta be entertaining. I'm gonna be really honest, right? Yeah, you need more than thirst. Like, even if you're a woman, you need more than thirst. Like, you've got to have, like, you got to have more than just thirst. There's a lot of people out there. What's her name? Was it Alinity? I think it was Alinity. Like, say what you want about her, like, her stuff. I think it's Alinity. It might not be. No, it might not be Alinity. It was someone that very, very much has, like, very, very, very much has, like, that sort of, like, demographic, right? And she puts it... Is it Amaranth? I don't know. It's... I can't remember what her name is. I'm really bad with names, okay? I'm really bad with names, especially if they're real streamers as well. But she basically works, like shit tons. Like, 24/7. She puts in a load of time and effort into her job, like, and that allows her to get to where she is. There's a lot of work that goes into it, and there's a lot of effort that goes into it. And another thing is, like, you can be someone that's got like a male voice that has big tits, or be someone that's trans, or as you say, an assigned male at birth that has tits. You can fucking sweep the floor easily. You just need to be good at what you're doing. And that's all it is. It's literally just being good at what you're doing. Because if you have a giant set of tits, say for instance, here we go. Say for instance, I'm using this model, right? I'm using this model, right? Now, the thing is there's a fucking rack, right? Now, there might be a rack here, and people might click on it because they see the thumbnail and they go, ooh, boobies. But I can tell you right now, that if you're doing this, thanks for the follow. Dude, this game's hard. Man. That is not fun. That is boring as fuck, and no one wants to watch it. Like, no one wants to watch that shit. She's got homophobia in her eyes. This one's got homophobia too, it's just less obvious. Hello, my lady, made Chan out now, perhaps ovulating. Hi, Gully. Look at that beauty. But yeah, like you like literally like it doesn't matter who you are, as long as you've got decent audio and you're actually like entertaining and you have the willpower to put in the effort, you can get somewhere with it. It takes a long time and it's difficult, but you can do it. Anyone can do it. It's just that a lot of people think that all you have to do is stream 12 hours a day and suddenly you're gonna get like instant success. It's like, that's not actually how it is. Hello, princess. I see you're lacking a vitamin me. Do the thing! Do it! Do it now! We were talking, Coley, about the concept of basically thirst traps and being successful as a streamer. And we're talking about how, like, you know, no one wants to watch if someone's just kind of like, you know, not actually putting in any effort. They can have giant tits any day, but if they're not really putting in any effort to be entertaining, like, no one really wants to watch it, you know? And I've seen that firsthand so often, dude. Does he dance? Oh, not really. I love me some tits, but they only get one so exactly. Being a content creator as a whole, I would say, yeah. I love me some tits, but they need to have some head game too. Exactly. Yeah, like, give me some Jane Doe. I'm just gonna make him dance again, just to be on the safe side. Oh, he's not dancing anymore. What a slut. What a slut. Go for a different side to that. Yeah, exactly. God, I love that stupid sexy rat. Me too. I'm also a big fan of the Jane Doe. The Jane Doe. Not Jane Doe, the Jane Doe. D-Jane Doe? Exactly. I should try and get her on the rerun. I literally, I'm not gonna lie, I came back to Zenless Zone Zero specifically to farm for, to get Jane Doe. And I got her. And then I played for a bit longer. And then I got, Miyabi. And then I quit. I was like, I got my 2 wives. I got my 2 wives. I'm okay now. Doshindo. All right, I need to pee like really bad. So let me run the ad break. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be back. All right. I'll be back in a second. I really need to pee so badly.
What the fuck was that? It looks like the Jolly Green Giant's uncared for bastard child. What do you mean? He looks just fine. Dude, my first celebrity crush was Gaga. I was like 6. Bro, you had celebrity crushes when you were 6? Brother, when I was 6, I was like busy fucking thinking that I was Crash Bandicoot and just like spurging out in the playgrounds. We are not the same. You invited the Discord moderators. What the fuck, bro? Is this like what it's like to be a woman online? Just being like chased after by like fucking monkeys?
This is the true definition of a sleeper build.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? He's a fucking transformer! Get the noise on that! What the hell, man? Like, people need to realize that you don't need to be an instant pro at stuff. It takes time and effort to do things. And it does suck that, you know, that it can take time. I'm not gonna deny that. I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. What's the quote? Like, the wall of China wasn't, like, made in, like, a day? Is that the quote? Rome, that's the one, not the wall of China. The wall of China wasn't built in a day! I mean, it's close enough, right? It's close enough. Is it this one? A down, A right, down, A. A down, right, A. No. A down, A right, down, A. Okay. A down, right. A. Fuck, hang on. A down, A. Right down, A. A down. Fuck, I've already forgotten it. This is like peak ADHD. With this, I now have the gratitude crystals I require to become human. I wonder if I'll really be able to make the transformation. My heart is aflutter. Oh. Well, how do I look, my dear friend Bumfluff? Oh my god, he's hot. Homie's so hot. Look at that. Why does his head look like the top of a loaf of bread?
Something's in my eyes.
I'm really feeling it.
Ooh.
My favorite thing about Jane Doe, right, is the fact that she can go from looking like ultra like hot to looking like an absolute like just she looks so stupid in some cutscenes. Let me find it. Jane Doe. Like Danger. Dude, I love Danger. Let me show you what I mean. Like I instantly found a good example. I love that. I love that. Fuck, now I've lost the image. No! Sorry, I shouldn't have screamed. I hate it when I see the image and then I like click on another image to get that image up and then the image is gone because the fucking Google makes me want to kill myself. Oh, what the hell is that? Zenless Zone Zero plush? What the fuck is that? I'm putting that in cursed. I'm putting that in cursed adult media right now. For those that are in the Discord, you can enjoy that. It's in cursed adult media. Enjoy. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Let me get picture. Where's that one freeze frame from that one, like, one scene? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Like, pinnacle of attractiveness. Goober. Pinnacle of attractiveness. Goober. She looks like such a goober in that image. It kills me, dude. I love it. There's something about, like, when she looks up, she just looks like a scared rodent, and it kills me. Oh, I love it. But yeah, I love Jane Doe. Jane Doe is, like, one of my favorite characters. Genuinely. Even at a goober, I would smack her face and, like... Damn. But she is a scared... I mean, true. Whoa! I got a feeling. My anus is bleeding. What the fuck is that plush? Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so fucking gross. Like, I've seen multiple things in my time, but that just looks gross. Have you heard of this cursed stuffed animal called Fugler? Sounds like my arm. Grimplush went and does it come with a hole? Brother. Fuglers are fucking awesome. What is a fugler? Let me look this up.
Kronk, Zephyr, prepare for a halo jump.
What the hell is that? What is that, brother? Oh my god, that is the most disabled looking toy I have ever seen in my life. Brother, is that supposed to be fucking... What is that? Is that supposed to be like Patrick Starfish? What? Bro. What in the caveman Wookie? I hate it. I hate everything about this. Why is this a thing? It's like a pug, dude. Like it's like it's cute in like concept, but it's like the ugliest creature in the world. I'm a certified pug hater. Someone someone took Labubu as ugly and said, okay, bet. Yeah, someone literally, like, took, like, Labubu and was like, okay, what if we made it worse? The original maker used real human teeth. I'd honestly fucking believe it. It reminds me of that goddamn scene in, It reminds me of that goddamn scene in, what's it called? Toy Story? You know, a scene where, like, there's all the toys that are all, like, fucked up? Reminds me of that. Labubu, but honest about being ugly and no gambling. I have the one and only 24 karat gold plated Labubu. Over 10 years. I have never heard of them before until today. Cute in concept, but the ugliest creature in the world. Me for real, for real. Dubai chocolate Labubu. Labubu. 24 carats gold plated Labubu. I blame Beano for that, by the way. I didn't know about the whole Labubu thing until Beano fucking like referenced it. Like, she said it in such a way that like it made my like skin crawl. Because it sounded like this like it I was like, Beano, what the fuck are you talking about? I fucking love Beano. Beano's working on my my reference sheet, by the way, for my next design. I'm really hyped. She's doing such a good job as well. I'm like, ugh! I love it. When it's closer to being done, I'll link it in a sub, the sub announcements thing. Because I fucking... I never fucking post in there because I have nothing to post in there. 24 carats gold plated Labubu. I'll post you in there. Dude, that's not worth it. Krong, take out that foreskin. All right, me hearty. My name is Kronker. Going away. I don't know what to say, but say anyway. Bugglers were founded in 2010. Damn. What ugly creatures. When how long? Everybody Dance Now is the one that I'm missing. They have a bot. Wait, really? That's terrifying. Why is that a thing? They have a button as an asshole. Why? Why? Why is this necessary? You know, I'm not Christian, but the concept, the quote of every day we stray further and further from God has never been more accurate until now. Speaking of Labubu, and then just like reminding myself of when Tenma kept referencing it. Did anyone see Tenma's new outfit? Her like Shrine Maiden outfit? I love Tenma. She's so funny. Fugly. Fucking and ugly. They say fugler means funny and ugly. Dude. My favorite is using the term, using the words, you hit every branch down on the ugly tree. Always gets me. Feisty Pets? I hate that. I hate everything about that name. The Fugler is fucking and uglier.
Safety processes. Readjusting cannon trajectory. Command confirmed.
The cannons are ours! Access to... Welcome to the...
Welcome to the League of Draven.
There's mechanics that tilt their eyebrows to look angry, and they show their teeth. What the hell? Dude, do you remember those, like, do you remember those days when, like, do you remember back in, like, ye olden days when you get those adverts and you have those goddamn, like, baby toys that would, like, they were supposed to be, like, actual babies, and they would, like, piss themselves and stuff? I always wondered why that was even a thing, you know? No, not Furbies, like, they were supposed to be, like, actual, like, they were supposed to be, like, actual babies. They were, like, plastic babies, and, like, they would, like, fucking, like, piss themselves. You had, like, feed them water, and they'd, like, piss themselves. I don't understand why they were even a thing, because they were just horrific. Like, I never understood why they even became a thing to begin with. I'm so glad I never see those sorts of things existing anymore. They probably do, to be fair. They probably do. Like, imagine going, man, I want to have a child as a toy. Like, nah, dude. But like, why? That's what I'm saying. Like, why get a little girl that toy? Like, bruh.
All the boneheaded things Quark's done over the years. I just hope we're not too late.
Brad, Captain Quark may be a lot of things, but I do not believe he would surrender the Dimensionator just to spare his own life.
Yeah, Quark is an idiot, but not that much of an idiot. The little girl's ready for motherhood. Yeah, it's fucking, ugh. Just creeps me out, dude. $24 carats. He is pretty much of an idiot. Oh yeah, he absolutely is an idiot. To be fair, some people need a lifetime of training to be a parent. Just some people. What you mean is some people just shouldn't be parents. Let's not beat around the bush here. Some people should just, I don't know, have their goddamn, like, they should just be sterilized from adulthood. They just shouldn't be allowed to have children, okay? Yeah, some people just shouldn't be able to conceive, yeah. It's like, yeah, mate, I'm gonna fucking have 15 kids and live off benefits, mate, yeah. No. Getting man denutted. I think we should always call it denutted now. That's what we should call it from now on. Denutted. Need to anti-nut. Bro, look at these things. They're so ugly. Jesus. You think Labubu's look bad? I have the one and only 24 carat gold plated Labubu. Nut Freeman. Is that like Gordon Freeman's like cousin that can't nut anymore? He's like Nut Freeman. Or do you think it's like Gordon Freeman's like cousin who can like, who's like free to nut? You know, he's allowed to nut whenever he wants. He's free. I have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Got hit in the nuts with a crowbar. Oh, dude, I've been hitting the nuts with a hammer before. My ex was like building this like set of drawers, and like she like basically like was holding the hammer, right? Like this and doing that. So it was going, and then she like basically did that and just like it whacked me right in the bollocks. And then she cried because I called her a cunt. In my defense, it hurt really bad. I was like, you're such a cunt. It was so painful. Never again. Fucking trauma, dude. Here's the ratchet scene. Who the fuck cries over being a cuntussy? My ex. I was about to say my cousin. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, to be fair, my cousin probably would cry over that. You discovered her secret, her hidden CBT fetish. Thank God I didn't stay in that relationship then. Alabama and Japan have entered the chat. Sweet home Alabama. Do. Shoving fingers up my ass, oh yeah. How you doing, by the way, Daedric? Welcome to the last day of the subathon, my dude. Welcome to the last day of the subathon. Is it today? Yeah, this is the last day. Last day of the subathon, and I think it's the last day as well. Last day of Valorant gifting subs. When you gift, I think it's 5 and above. Can we add more time? We never had a timer to begin with. Dude, I'm not big enough to have like a timer. I woke up after swearing I was getting electrocuted. Ooh, Jesus, you're right. That didn't sound good. Was it like a nightmare or like, or what? Now, how many times have we had the maid outfit on? I'm definitely big enough to have a timer. 17 stone. Damn. Yeah, not sure. I don't really have nightmares. That's valid. What's up? Hi, UK. Welcome on in. How you doing?
It's a fucking hype train, mate.
Subscription to username.
Holy shit. Damn. Thank you. Damn.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub wobbers. Oh my god. That means we get to fucking spin that wheel, baby. Let me spin that wheel for you, baby. The taxes on that gifted sub was the cost of 1 sub. Alright, that's 2 spins. 2 whole spinneriers. Alright, what we got? Come on, what we got? What we got? What we got? Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Don't make me... Oh. 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 Alright. 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 I'll get in the maid outfit. And what's the next one? Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. What are we licking today? Let's lick Animal Crossing. I have to cover the plating. No. Brother, brother, oh, it just, it's worse, right? It's worse because, like, I haven't got anything to wash it down with. He gags like a what? Oh my god. I'm gonna drink water, but it's not gonna make it any better. Oh. I hope that was worth it. Oh. Oh, that's Megan. Blech. Blech. Oh, why are you a woman? Because we got the because the wheel spin hit. So I'm using my old model. Clapping the lips. All right, 1 minute left on that hype train. Let's see. Oh god, I can still taste it. It's like right on the back of my like goddamn tongue, dude. Oh. It's vile. Nice. It's not nice. It is not nice. It's anything but nice. That is not a nice experience to have. I'm not gonna lie. So let me just move myself up just slightly.
Looks like Kronk fired activator. Ratchet, you should probably head off without us. This could take a while.
I'll have him fixed in a jiffy. I just need some fusion sprockets.
Just to make sure that I'm not gonna get like in trouble for fucking having my tits out.
So you know it's good.
Exactly. Just so you know it's good. Exactly. Also, thank you so much for the subbers, by the way, Deirdre. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Harry Ghetto, innit? Harry Ghetto. Oh, hell yeah. No way. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get in the chest? What is that? Dude. Thank you for the hype train of 10 sub-wubs and 30 bitteroos. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Alright, so I have a feeling that this achievement, this skill point is glitched because I'm pretty certain I've encountered every single fucking enemy possible. And I've made every single one of them fucking dance. And I haven't got the achievement yet. And it's making me want to throw myself off a cliff at a very high speed. Quark, please just stop talking. You speak and I want to die, honestly. Just stop talking. On the plus side, I can literally just run through this level because I have the ability to just throw balls at my enemies and makes them dance. Oi, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me be. For the Emperor. What the? Dance to me, bitch. For the Emperor. Not the Emperor. Not the Emperor. Dude. I can't believe it. When I was young... Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Jeebus. Jeebus Crostarini. Pepperini. Quaccadini. Fapperini. Oh, wait. I'm fucking stupid. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Hang on.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Are they like... wait, hang on. Am I wrong in saying that they're kind of like... are they like redeems kind of like laggy today? Are they kind of fucking laggy? Because they sound a bit laggy. It's kind of fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That one was fine? Okay, I guess it's just me being fucking special needs then. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much for the biddies, by the way. Thank you. I can't remember if I thanked you or not. Thank you so much. I'm just trying not to die. I'm a fucking mong. Hang on. I'm a fucking idiot. Hang on, let me just figure this out quickly. So, let me just fail. No, I want to see how it goes. Wait. I'm actually really confused. I can tell my brain is working on like 1% right now because I am just like going. It be like that sometimes though, you know? Sometimes you just wake up and your brain is just working on 1%, baby. And you just go, you know what? You know what? That's how it is, you know? That's just how it is. You see it? Did you see it? I'm firing on my roommate's door. Ha! That's one of my favorite things, by the way. When you go on to, if you look up the 24-hour version of the, if you look up the 24-hour version of the, Portal 2, like, radio song, it, like, cuts, like, randomly into this, like, scene of just King Ass Ripper. And it's really fucking funny. The fact that the ball was needed to make this work. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, isn't it, really? Do I play Warhammer game? The only Warhammer game I play is Warhammer Vermintide. Yeah, sorry. End Times Vermintide. Vermintide 2 specifically. I'm like, I've never really been a fan of the 40k stuff. Although I see why people like it. Click on somebody else's stream. Oh, hi, Grim. Hi! How you doing, Sneox? Yeah, we got, Daedric gifted 10 subwebs, and he got the gold mine of having this model out for an hour. And also, here's the best one. I had to lick a fucking stream cartridge. Stream cartridge? A fucking Switch cartridge. So I was using this model while gagging. I mean, what's not to love? What's not to love? You know what I mean? What's not to love? Shout out to gagging. Dude, stream. It depends. It really depends, because this is the final day of the subathon, so I might be safe. We like cat girls gagging.
I am unable to locate the source of the transmission.
I once did it. And only swore twice over the sorry, 3 times over the course of 12 hours. So I think I can do it. Instead of a hairball as the switchball. Can you imagine throwing up and you just taste the taste of a Switch cartridge instead of, like, you know, stomach acid? I don't know which one I'd want less, to be honest, because, like, being sick is kind of gross. You know what I mean? Yeah, I find not swearing very, very difficult as well. You're not the only one. Like, I used to be in Army Cadets. I never swore before Army Cadets. Then I joined Army Cadets. And after that, it was Jova for me. Like, I never used to swear. I was a goody two-shoes. You know, I was brought up with the whole, like, thing of, if I swear around my grandma, I'm gonna get slapped ass. So I was like, you know, I'm not gonna swear. Obviously. But, you know, these days, I'm swearing 24/7. I just don't swear at my grandma's. I can imagine, so from Jesus to potty mouth. Oh, fuck my asshole, dude. You know what's funny? My face. I think there's an argument happening downstairs. Oh boy. No, that's part of the joke. Oh, okay. If you ask nicely. Wait, ask for what? Ask for what? Is that permit? Wait, what? Why does Quark sound like he's doing like a YouTube part? What is that? Is that a fucking cat? Ma! We're a fucking cat out here. Looks like grandma the fucking thing. Oh, did I say fuck my ass? Oh. No, it's not an invitation or permission. Sorry to disappoint, guys. All right.
Send a transmission to Kronk. Tell him we'll need support on Bastoon.
Transmitting now.
Okay, so they're trying to make it seem like an invasion, but every driver is going out about their day. That's actually really true. I never thought about that. Damn it. Let me just go back to Moo Cow quickly. Because I want to make sure that I haven't, I want to make sure I use the thingy on the frog boss. I gotta be careful doing that, because I remember one time where I spammed the fuck out of a button and it crashed my entire stream. It was a picture of Pete from goddamn Kingdom Hearts. That was the best part. It was literally Pete from Kingdom Hearts. And like, I kept spamming it on the screen. And it like crashed my stream and I was like, bruh. Yeah, it full on crashed my stream. It was goddamn hilarious. And I'm Chauvet. You're a dangerous nun. Yeah, he was too big for my stream, dude. His fat ass just like destroyed my goddamn like stream. And I was like, oh my god. Alright. Can I not do that? Oh, fine. I'll quickly do this then. That's what she say. That's what she said. Sorry. I'll stop. Do you remember the time? Yeah, the horse is here. That's the time, right?
Peter! Hey, Peter, you remember the time? The horse is here. Peter!
And then fucking Peter's like, holy fuck. I'm coming. Ah, Lois. I remember when I did that on Santa's stream once and he was actually crying. I intend to break out someone's eye holes with my amazing power. Yes. It's a good impression of Peter, I won't lie. I've watched that video so many times that it's kind of just second nature to like say I'm coming in his voice now. Although I wouldn't actually do that IRL in the bedroom. Because if I did, I don't think I could ever have sex with anyone ever again if I did that. Because I genuinely think that I would, I think it would just be over for me at that point. I don't think I could ever do anything ever again. Like, holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois. We have a bit redeemed for that. I still think my favorite bit redeem is the Miku come redeem. Genuinely. I can't wait to be able to work on like just, you know, going back and like, you know, getting some things done that I promised I would do. What if she was into that? If she was into the sound of Peter Griffin, like, coming, I don't think she's the one, chat. I don't think she's a 1. I don't think she's a 10. You know, she's a 10, but she wants to hear you coming like Peter Griffin. Holy fuck. I'm coming. Always. Dude. I can imagine Seth MacFarlane doing the voices in bed and just seeing the reactions. Dude, imagine. Dun 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 dun. Come down here, you fat piece of shit. Yeah, he doing a wiggle. A wiggle, 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 wiggle. Just a little wiggle. Ding. Oh my god, he really could just do his own role player. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't kill me. I'm sorry. It was not me. It was my friend Doofenschmarzel. With Brian and Peter? Oh god. That's a combination I didn't think that anyone wanted. Alright, there we go. So we've used it on the... I don't know why, but his face is so funny to me. What happened, dude? Do you remember when the bosses used to be good in the arenas? Do you remember when we had like hit characters like Chainblade? Chainblade! And the B2 Brawler? Do you guys remember the B2 Brawler? Dude. What a cool guy. And Millipede? Who... Oh, no, Megapede, sorry. I've never played Ratchet and Clank. What? I wonder how many subs wanked it to Shrek's love. I don't want to know. You know, Peter, normally animals can't consent to activities you're present. Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah. We Daedric got the grand wheel spin. He gifted 10 subs and we got guess. We got Liquor Switch cartridge and this. Holy fuck, Brian. I'm coming. Do you like that? Do you like that? A very new Ratchet and Clank till I was in high school. Oh my goodness. You lived such a hard life, not knowing about the Ratchets and Stanks. I can't wait to watch the new Shrek film. I wonder if it's actually going to be decent or if it's going to be an absolute shitfest. Like, I wonder if... Because the thing is, like, the Puss in Boots film was really good. Right? The Puss in Boots film was really fucking good. So, if that's anything to go by, then hopefully it will be good. I really hope it will be good. Yeah, Last Wish was actually such a banger. Never seen it? It's really good. How the Switch charger taste? Minging. Like it always does. What can I say? It's not been my first rodeo. But you know, you guys got to really enjoy it because you got to see like a fucking cat girl gagging. I guess someone's into that, huh? Could be a Disney? I think so. Yeah, the animation was really, really well done. Okay, it doesn't make these dance. Alright, and one more turret. Give me the turret, Bubba gun. I wanna go. GIF. Get me up there. I need to get to top, yeah? I need to get to top and make a big thing happen. It's good shit. But yeah, the way the goddamn animation was is really good. Like, it was really, really well done. Because what they did was they had it at like 30 frames per second, but it looked so good because of it, genuinely. I like how she's just tanking every single hit. Where? She sounds like me for real, for real. I've only seen the scene where she's like, where she takes like the sushi roll and like puts it into her mouth. That's the only thing I've seen of that show. And I saw one where like someone did like an animation except it was Diva and like a big black cock, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I also watched To Be Hero X. That was pretty good. I've never really been a fan of like shows and films where they break out into like song. That's always been a thing that's like genuinely made me cringe. Like, I can't deal with it. Like, I had a hard time sitting through I had a really hard time sitting through what's it called? Has Been Hotel, and like the music on its own, really good, right? I just can't deal with like, I can't deal with there being like story and then someone just like randomly bursting out into song. I don't know why, it physically makes me cringe. Has Been's pretty good. It does suffer in some regards from like being a very like having like a small amount of episodes. Like, that really doesn't help it. If it had more episodes, it would genuine. What the fuck just hurt me? I just got farted on and died. What was that? What killed me? Same with Hello. Honestly, I think Helluva, like, here's my really, really hot take. Helluva Boss was good when it was literally just a bunch of dudes having just day-to-day stupid shit. As soon as they started, like, focusing on, like, the relationships of the characters and, like, focusing on, like, it being some, like, serious, like, soap drama, it stopped being good. And before someone says, oh, is it because you don't like the gays? No, it's not that at all. It's purely just because of the fact that, like, the first episode, oh, sorry, the first season, it was just fucking goofy, funny shit. And it didn't really take itself too seriously. And then it started to, like, focus, like, on the relationships. And it became less about, like, these dudes just causing havoc and it being funny. And, like, that, I don't know, man. It's kind of like taking, like, say, for instance, Family Guy, right? Or The Simpsons, and trying to make it actually serious. Like, there are serious episodes, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's just a bunch of dudes, like, fucking being retarded together, you know? Syphilis dog, my beloved. Syphilis dog. Space King and Smiling Friends. Space King is the one where it's like, it's the piss take of 40k, right? And they just look really angry. Yeah, that one. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Is that done by the same guy that does the... Is that done by Dungeon Soup? Because it kind of looks similar in a way. My blade was forged by dwarves with autism, so you know it's good. My blade was drenched in gnome semen, so you know it's good. My blade was struck 1,000 times. Statistically impossible. Made by a YouTuber called Flash Kids. Oh, okay, so it wasn't made by the same guy. Okay. I'm gonna take a shit and I'm gonna fucking enjoy it. Mudda 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 mudda. My blade was crafted by child labor, so you know it's good. Anything you've been watching recently? I don't really watch things, personally. Like, I only watch stuff if I'm, like, forced into watching it. Like, it's a rarity that I actually want to watch something, but, I've been watching, I got forced into watching 2B Hero X, which was pretty interesting. I also watched, the second, Suicide Squad film, and I also watched the new Superman film. What's that? I've never heard of it. It's a new anime that basically, like, it basically uses the belief of, like, basically uses, like has a belief system, essentially, right? So essentially, if people believe that you're a hero, then you will be a hero. And if you do, like, if they believe you are, like, a certain way, that'll be your thing. Like, there's literally a guy called, like, I think he's called Firm Man, and his entire thing was, like, that he stood firm and he stood upright and, like, protected this child from, like, something, like, falling on her. Because of that, he became a superhero, and essentially wasn't able to, like, he physically wasn't able to bend over. He was always upright. So it's like monkey paw, like, logic almost. Like, you become a superhero, but, like, it can also, like, fuck you over, right? And it can also use fear as well as like a thing as well. So it's really interesting in the way that it's done. It's very, very interesting. All right, I need to pee before I do anything. And I'm going to run an ad break because it's about to come up. So I'm going to go piss and I'll be back, all right?
What they tried to do with Carmelita
And I'll
in this
talk
game,
more about
her
it.
eyes are so weird looking. You know what? Forget everything I just said. So anyway, I'm a big fan of Carmelita in this game. Oh, hello. What do you want, lady? Whoa! Oh, Jesus, you are horrendous! Holy Jesus, fucking zombified Mickey Mouse looking ass. Jesus Christ.
Then take this shit out of me. But do you even understand that we can't leave now, alright?
That'll be fine. We're not fine, we're not fine, we're not fine.
Oh my god.
We're not fine. Wait, I'm alive?
I cast become Mexican!
ASMR? Bro, you do not want me doing ASMR. If I was doing ASMR, it would be like the most cursed ASMR ever. It would be me doing like the most like obnoxious things to make people cringe. It wouldn't be good ASMR. Local British man yells a slur at you. ASMR! Wait, hang on, that's amazing. That's a great idea. Yo, hold on. Let's make an ASMR channel.
Guru, get Sly! He can't swim! Hi! Shipmate, but who'll be helping? You!
Nobody touches that turtle. But
Me pirate flower finally blooms, yet he favors cripple over me!
My name is Waldo. I'm from Star Wars.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Credits. Credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Motherfucker got beans.
Beans, what the fuck?
You mean I got the beans, but I got the honey. You may got the honey, but I got the creamy peanut butter. Let me just, there you go.
Hamburger, cheeseburger.
But yeah, to be Hero X, like, basically, like, there's this whole, like, system where, like, people's belief very much, like, affects, like, how a hero is. So if, say, for instance, people know you as this guy that's, like, always, like, super silent, when in actuality, like, you're just, like, really fucking autistic and just don't like talking to people, and you end up, like, getting, like, a level of fame on you, then people will know you. Basically, you will basically kind of be, like, almost forced into being silent based on, like, what people's perception of you is. It's really fucking cool. It's really cool. Welcome back. Thank you. Arigato. It's really fucking decent, honestly. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun watching it for what it is. So if this achievement doesn't, if this skill point doesn't pop, I'm gonna be fucking mad, by the way. Because I've used the Groovatron on every single possible enemy outside of Tachyon, who's the last boss. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't transfer between, like, playthroughs. So it means that we obviously had to, you know, start a new playthrough and do it from the beginning again. So if it if it doesn't work, what I'm trying to say is if it doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles and I'm gonna shit my pants live on stream. The only reason why I decided to do this is just purely because I needed to level my weapons anyway. So I was like, you know what? We'll just try and do it, you know? You see a model go to sleep and you just hear crazy amount of swirl routes in the background, literally. Although I don't have the you know, the sleeping thing that like live 2D people have. Honestly, like every now and then I want to be live 2D, right? Like I'd love to be live 2D, but then I remember the amount of shit posting I can do with a 3D model is like way better than the shit posting you could do with a 2D model. Like a 3D model, I can literally like fucking, I don't know, like do the Family Guy death pose. I don't have to like commission someone to do that for me. I could just do it myself, you know? Oh, right. Huh? Huh? What is this cutscene? What is that? What? What the? You know what's better than a 2D model and a 3D model? A 2D 3D model. So you mean Remuchi? Dude, her model is so good because it looks like it's 2D. Because of the way she's like textured it is genuinely impressive. She did such a good job like doing the texture work on it. Remuchi's amazing. We love Remuchi. Remuchi. I love it when 2D models have tits that wiggle independently. Well, I can safely say that the achievement hasn't triggered. And you guys have seen it firsthand. I danced, made every enemy fucking dance. I made every single enemy I've come across dance. So that is not on me. Dance, water, dance! Shout out to sentences that will give you like extreme paranoia. Yeah, I did what I could. That's okay. I'm just annoyed is all, because it's like I knew it was I had a feeling that it wouldn't work. But the fact that like it kind of like confirmed what I was thinking kind of pisses me off, you know what I mean? This boss like has fucking invulnerability frames out of the ass, dude, and I hate it. Like, what is this? Sentences that will give you extreme paranoia. Yeah, I had the tiny... The thing is, like, with the 2016 game, there was a similar achievement, and people were basically saying, like, this achievement is, like, basically, like, bugged as fuck. And you might need to do multiple playthroughs for it to work. And I was like, I have a feeling it's going to be exactly the same for this. But I really hoped it wasn't going to be like that, but... it is what it is. Can you stop having invulnerability? Like, for fuck's sake, bro. Well, we tried. We tried. We tried.
Fuel lines, check. Horizontal stabilizers, check. Ion thrusters.
Looks like we got a tailwind.
Hey, Brad.
Time it right. We can ride the slipstream of the grav train past the Seagrid traffic.
I don't want to watch this again, but I have to. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, you look like a girl.
Don't worry, it's probably just a fused ion duct.
No way, really? I would never have guessed. I would never have guessed.
Situation here at the Planetary Defense Center. Nothing I can't handle, mind you. Just a few heavily armed robotic commandos, but I figured, hey, if you were in the neighborhood, maybe.
Heavily armed robotic commandos.
Aren't they heavily armed?
Actually, I think it automatically just saves. So, yeah. It is what it is. We tried. We tried. It didn't work, but that's okay. The fact is we had fun doing it, right? Did we have fun? Did you guys have fun? I had fun. At least I think I had fun. Yeah. Neo Station 3. I know that's set up when you exit the game. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you to everyone, by the way, today. Stop with the music, please. I can't concentrate. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you to everyone that came by for this wonderful subathon. You've all been wonderful fucking people. Thank you to everyone that took part in the subathon. Thank you to everyone that just came by and fucking vibed. I appreciate every single one of you. I might take tomorrow off, maybe. Depends on how I feel. I might, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just fucking continue doing it anyway. But yeah, I'm going to basically go through and add up every single bit. Every sort of like straight bit redeem. So like everything that went through Twitch didn't come through like other things like say for instance Tangia, because they kind of get confusing because they've got like a bunch of like they've got like a certain percentage off and it makes it confusing. So we're just gonna go with straight bits and straight subs. And I'll add it all up. And it might be that we've probably hit this goal down here. So I'll mention if we did. You mentioned you have a Discord. Oh, listen. Every one of us, if we take our shit seriously, every one of us has a Discord. Trust me. We all have Discords. Also, if you haven't already, let me tell you. I got a thing. Check out my video. Check out the video. Go give it a like. Go check it out. Go have a laugh at it. It was released yesterday. It's basically all of my sexy fucking edits for the entirety of my Skyward Sword playthrough. So if you like that, feel free to like it and share it about. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping now because I'm on a yap fest, bro. I'm on a yap fest. I'm not gonna raid into anyone today. I'm just gonna take it chill and I'm gonna just end the stream. But if you want to check out someone, check out Bimpton. Or Myra Moores. Or Candy. Or Lexi VT. All of these people are great people. Go check them out. They're all wonderful beings. I might be back tomorrow. I might not be. I don't know. But I will see you guys soon. I'll let you guys know on the Discord. I love you. I love you. And I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. I'm sorry. You guys have a lovely one, all right? Peace out.